Nanti kalau itu ntar mau duduk-duduk di sini. Udah. Tapi belum mulai acara ya, baru mulai juga. Apa? Enggak sih. Enggak. KISS terus.
Cek. Oke. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Okay.
Wow.
How are you guys doing? Is everything great? Yeah, we hope so, yeah. Okay, today is our second day of English camp. Yeah, we can call it also as the last day, yeah, of English camp. We are waiting for the mentors to joining this room. Yeah, I can see Mr. Sammy and also Miss Ims. Yeah, they have joining this Zoom meeting. So we are waiting for Mr. Andrew and Miss Andrea. Yeah.
I'm here, ma'am. I'm here, miss.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning, miss.
Okay. Yeah, maybe we can go to the next agenda. Yeah, we can go to the next activity, which is about massive ice breaking. That will be commanded by team of base consultant. Yeah. Okay, for a team from base consultant, I give to you the stage so you can start the activity for today. Okay, let's begin our activity by saying Basmalah. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Okay. Yeah, maybe Mr. Sammy. Mr. Sammy, are you there?
Yeah, inshallah.
Yeah.
We'll be here.
Okay, so I give this agenda part to you, yeah. Okay, that's all from me. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, sir. Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, next, as we told you that one of our regulations in this event, all participants must turn on the camera because we are going to do some interactive activities. So I need you to turn on the camera first. Make sure that you are in front of your gadget, and then you are ready to follow our activities. We're going to run the agenda, start from this morning until the afternoon. Okay, I see some of you are still turning off the camera, so we are still waiting for you to turn on the camera first. And don't forget to rename your display name on the screen by writing the number of the group first, and then your English name and your nickname and your group. For example, if you are from group New York, and then you are from group 1 in New York class, so you have to write number 1, English name, your nickname, and also the classroom. Okay, so how many participants are here now? It's already maybe 80s, yeah?
92.
92 with us, so I think not more than 90, yeah? Maybe 80 something. Okay. But never mind, we're going to start our session today, but I need you to turn on camera. Hello, everyone.
Hello, sir.
Yes, some students ready to continue our agenda today because I see some students are not in front of the camera. Okay, we'll start by giving the special greeting for you. If I say, how are you today? Remember, maybe for my group, already known how to respond my greeting. If I say, how are you today? You have to say, I'm great by showing your right thumb, and then amazing, showing your left thumb, and then roll by saying fantastic. Okay, one more. Okay, by saying how are you today, you have to say I'm great, amazing, fantastic. Okay, one more. Please turn on your camera and also the microphone. I need to hear and see yourself. I need to hear your sound, your voice, and then also I need to see your movement by showing the thumb. Okay. Okay, everyone. Let's try. Yeah. If I say, how are you today? You have to say, I'm great.
Great.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Fantastic. Okay, one more. Together. Okay. How are you today? I'm great.
Great.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
I have to move my body too.
Okay, yeah, to shake your body. You can shake your body to make you have more spirit starting our
Fantastic.
today. Yes, okay. Well, keep alert with your chair, brother.
Let's
Andrew.
repeat again, sir.
Okay, yeah. One more,
One more,
Yes.
sir.
because
Because
I
not
see-
all, sir.
yeah, because I see not all students do this
I'm
movement.
sweating already.
Yeah. Okay. Too much checking. Yeah. Okay, students. Let's try again. If I say, "How are you today?" You have to say, "I'm great."
I'm great.
Amazing.
Great.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
One more, one more. Okay. How are you today? I'm great.
I'm great.
I'm great.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Okay, very good.
Yoo-hoo.
Now,
Yeah, pakai susu.
let me check the attendance first. Where are they? Because they are still muting the microphone and also turning off the camera. Okay, for the first session, we are going to do some massive ice breaking. Okay, what we are going to do first is doing the brain gym. We're going to do some movements related to our hand. Okay, the first is I would like you to put your right hand like this. Okay, put your hand like this and then roll your arm to the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then your left arm or left hand. Put your left arm like this and then roll to the back, to the rear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now do it together. Roll your right arm to the front. Roll your left arm to the rear. Together, yeah? Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. Yeah. Right to the front, left to the rear. Do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, very good.
It's hard. It's hard.
Yes. Next movement. Wait. Okay. Next movement is I'd like you to show the weapon with your right hand like this. Okay. Shoot to the left side and then show 2 fingers on your left hand. Okay. Passing forward ya, menghadap ke depan. And then change. Left shooting, right 2 fingers. Yes, good.
Tak
If-
dudung dudung tak
Yes.
dudung tak dudung.
If
dudung, tak.
I say right, it means that you shoot with your right hand and left hand with 2 fingers. Right. Left. Okay, one more. Right. Left. Miss Andrea, what happened? Left. Right. Left.
Wait.
Okay. Like this. Right. Left. Right. Left. Okay, very good. Next movement. Show your little finger, right little fingers. Right little finger. And then show your left thumb. Right little finger and left thumb. Right little finger and left thumb. If I say left, you have to show right little finger and right thumb. And then change. left little finger and right thumb. Facing backward, Brother Andrew. Facing backward, not forward. Facing backward like this. Your palm facing your face.
Your palm.
Oh.
And then next, change to the left, change to the right, change to the left, change to the right, change to the left, change to the right, change to the
Okay.
left. Okay, very good.
I can manage it.
Next, put your left hand on your head
Hand.
and then put your right hand on your chest or stomach, abdomen. Okay, wait. Can you see? Okay,
Yes.
and then move your left hand up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. And then move your right hand, make circle in front of the abdomen or chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, do it together, up and down, and make circle. Okay, do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Next movement. Please touch your nose with your left hand. Touch your nose with your left hand. Touch your left ear with your right hand.
It's
Okay.
hard. It's hard.
Touch your nose with your left hand. Touch your left ear with your right hand. Okay, touch your shoulder. Touch your nose with your right hand. Touch your right ear with your left hand. Touch your shoulder. If I say right, you have to touch your nose with your right hand. Touch your right ear with your left hand. Okay, 1, 2, 3, right. Shoulder. Left. Left, left. Shoulder. Right. Right,
Okay.
right. Yeah, yeah. Shoulder. Left. Shoulder. Okay. How if we use the music?
Yeah, that would be better.
Yeah, that would be better. Come on,
Better.
everybody. Let's follow me. Follow us.
Follow us, yeah.
Let's follow me.
Can you see the sound? Can you hear the sound? Is it clear?
Yes, yes, sir.
Okay, yes. Let's do the movement by using the music. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, right hand on your chest. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Do it together, yeah? Do it together. Up and down and make a circle.
'Shadat, Mr. Sammy?
Yes.
I saw that on my screen. It was only the music file. And I didn't see you.
Oh, you cannot see me? Okay, wait.
Because what I saw on the screen was only your music file. And
But I'm out of breath already.
Wait.
How about the others? I don't know.
I can see him, but Mr. Albert. I can see, but yeah.
Then
maybe don't share the itu, Pak.
And the result is I'm out of breath.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, wait.
Don't do it again, okay? I'm out.
Do it again. I saw the students not do that all.
Oh, the student haven't done. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, come on.
You want to do it again?
Yeah, I think so.
But I was
maybe without sharing the file, maybe, Mister.
Sharing the file.
So we can see your movement.
Yeah, I saw you, but it's only half of you, and the rest of it mostly about the music file.
You don't need to share the music. I mean, to the slide.
To the slide, yeah. Okay, wait.
Probably you just have to play the music with the other devices, and you don't have to share.
Just play the music, not share it, maybe.
Oh, yeah. Play the music, yeah. Okay,
yeah.
Wait.
Just not share it.
Play the music. Okay, let me check first. Can you hear the sound?
No.
No, yeah, because we cannot hear the sound without sharing.
Yes.
I think you can play it on the other devices with loud speaker.
With a loud speaker.
Put it close to the microphone. Then everyone, I think, can listen to it.
Okay, wait. Hey, wait a minute. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, I will try to share with the slide. I think the better. So what about this one? Can you see the slide?
Yes.
Yes, and then can you see my camera?
Yes.
Yes, okay, very nice then. So let's try, yeah? Let's try to use the music while we are doing the movement.
I cannot hear you, Mr. Sammy.
Sorry. Hello, everyone?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yes.
I can hear you.
Is it clear enough? Can you still hear my voice?
Okay.
Yes. Okay, let's try to do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do right hand first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it together, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shoot. 1, 2, 1, 8. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, left, right, left. Master. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, Now put your hand up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do it together, yeah? Do it together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Touch your nose. 1, 2, 3. Touch your nose. 1, 2, 3. With your right hand. 1, 2, 3. With your left. 1, 2, 3. Do it faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay. Yes. Can you do it?
Yes.
Yes. Alhamdulillah. Okay. Okay. After this, I will give time to Brother Andrew I'm sure that he will have amazing, amazing aspiration. What about the song? Are you ready?
Uh, we need the recorded one, right?
Yeah. Come.
Can you show it there
When? When?
in our group last night? I shared it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. While Pak Sadat is preparing the something for you from us to you. Now, during the pandemic, I'm sure you have a lot of activities, routine activity that you always do, right? Now, one of our topics that we're going to discuss is what do you do in your spare time? Yeah, what do you do in your spare time besides having what we call having offline learning, right, with your teachers and also with your friends. Now, on this occasion, we'd like to present something, uh, a song which I created. I think you know the song, yeah. It's I like you so much, but I change into uh, topic today. What do you do in your spare time? Music ready? Okay, when I
Wait,
say
your
when
your
I
your sound or the real sound?
sorry, yeah, you
The
can.
the the karaoke
You're going
version.
to. This is a recorded one, yeah, recorded one. And if you want me to sing live, you have to request me. Okay. All right. Pasadat, please play the music. Yeah.
The record one.
Yeah.
Recorded one.
Recorded one from our group last night.
Okay. Wait, Pak.
Okay. You know, what do you do in your spare time? Besides, yeah, what do you do in your spare time? Going cycling or having a time for you to read or hang around with your friends and Zoom or what? Yeah, this is what we're going to do it. And then one of the reason why I make it into song is one thing. It's make you easy to understand the concept of present tense actually, yeah, as by putting it into a song. And then you can do it also by yourself. This is one of the way to memorize, okay, one of the way to memorize those. If your multiple intelligence is music, yeah, so this will accommodate your intelligence, I think, yeah. uh, when I was teaching in SMP in a school somewhere in Bogor, I created this song with local song like Manuk Dadali. And Manuk Dadali is not well known here in Jakarta, right? Or in Bintaro. So then I changed into a well-known song for you teenagers, all of you. I think you know this song. Pak Sadat, are you ready? And if it is
Wait.
not good, just throw away the disc, ya. Saja kaset dan CD-nya, ya. If it is not good. If it is good, alhamdulillah, you can use it. It is. I hope this will inspire you to do the same thing, yeah. To create a song with for your lessons when you have it from your teacher, okay?
Wait. Where are they?
And then after this, when I sing this along, when I sing, so we can sing together, yeah.
With WhatsApp audio, yeah. I didn't find it. Okay, we will share, yeah. Is it the lyric?
Yeah, okay, that's the lyric.
Can you still see the lyric?
Yes, I can see it. How about the others? How about the participants?
What do you do in your spare time? Please tell me, my friend. What do you do in your spare time? Why don't you tell me again? I really want to know. Why don't you just tell me so? Just tell me everything. Please don't be confusing. What do you do in your spare time? Please
Okay.
tell me, my friend.
How do you
What
think?
do you do in your
Nice,
spare
right?
time? Why don't you tell
Just say
me
it nice.
again? I really want to know. Why don't you just tell me so? Just tell me
I love
everything.
it. I
Just
love it.
don't be
Okay, thank you.
confused. I go cycling with my friends twice a week. It's so fun and relaxing. I like it. Sometimes I read a comic and write it. That is all I do in my spare time. I go cycling with my friends twice a week. It's so fun and relaxing, I like it. Sometimes I read a comic and write it. That is all I do in my spare time.
Okay. Give applause to me for me. Why don't we sing along together? Okay. I'm
Sing along
challenging you.
together.
Again,
Okay.
again.
Okay. I just made it yesterday.
We want more.
Yesterday night.
Okay. You
Throw
want
it
to
more. Throw it more. No.
you want to sing it
Okay.
together?
Can you make it louder, sir?
Yeah. Can you make it
Is it
louder?
louder? Oh, louder, yeah. Wait.
Students, please open your microphone.
I didn't sing, but Mr. Andrew sang the song.
Nice song.
Okay, nice song, but it's not voice, yeah.
And that voice. I didn't say it.
Okay, yes, one more. Do you want to sing a song together?
Yes, let's sing a song together.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Come on. Make this room noisy. 1, 2, 3, go.
What do you do in your spare time? Please tell me, my friend. What do you do in your spare time? Why don't you tell me
Tell me
again?
again.
I
I
really
really
want to
want to
know.
know.
Why don't you just tell
Just
me
tell
so?
me so.
Just tell
Just
me
tell me
everything.
everything.
Please don't be
Don't be
confusing.
confusing.
What do
What
you
do
do
you
in
do
your
in
spare
your
time?
spare
Please tell me, my friend. What do you do in your spare time? Why don't you tell me
Tell me
again?
again.
I
I
really
really
want to
want to
know. Why
know.
don't you just tell me so? Just tell me
Tell me
everything.
everything.
Please
Please
don't
don't
be
be
confusing.
confusing.
I go
I go
cycling with
cycling with
my
my
friends
friends
twice a
twice
week.
a week.
It's so
It's
fun
so
and
fun and
relaxing.
relaxing.
I
I
like it.
like it.
Sometimes I
Sometimes
read
I
a
read a
comic
comic
and
and
write it.
write it.
That is
That is
all
all
I do
I
in
do
my
in my
spare
spare
time.
time.
I go
I go
cycling with
cycling with
my
my
friends
friends
twice a
twice
week.
a week.
It's so fun and relaxing. I
Relaxing, I
like it.
like it.
Sometimes I
Sometimes
read
I
a
read a
comic
comic
and
and
write it.
write it.
That is
That is
all I
all I
do
do
in
in
my
my
spare
spare
time.
time. Yeah, rock the world.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Isn't that nice? Okay, thank you. I do hope you love and enjoy the song. Okay, this one just for. I hope this will inspire you to do the same thing as I do, especially the teachers.
Okay,
Also.
very nice. Very nice song, sir.
Thank you.
So after this, we are going to go to our room, our classroom. So prepare yourself. And Okay, the breakout room already. Yes, you can join into your classroom, please, mentors and also the participants. You can go to your classroom.
untuk yang di Zoom utama yang belum masuk ke breakout, silahkan keluar dulu, nanti join lagi supaya bisa dialihkan ke breakout room-nya ya. Yasmin. Ada Yasmin. Tristan. Halo. Langit. Ada Langit. Nadif. Nadif Alfian. Ada Nadif Alfian. Cek. Trianto Saputro. Trianto. Trianto. Trianto, Yasmin, Aska, Nadif, Lukas, Tristan. Kalian masih di main room. Silahkan keluar dulu, lalu join lagi supaya bisa dialihkan ke breakout room.
Okay, Assalamualaikum everyone. It's time for us to have a break time. And then after you have break time, you do the Salat Duha. And at 10 o'clock, we are going to go back to this room again. But don't leave the Zoom while you are having a break and Salat Duha. And at 10 o'clock, we will be here again. And then one of you will lead Duha prayer. Okay. One of you will lead the Duha prayer and the school will announce who will lead the Duha prayer for today. Okay. And let's close by saying Hamdalah first before having a break time. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. And then we will go back to this Zoom at 10 o'clock. Don't forget to perform the duha prayer. Ya. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Okay, Assalamualaikum everyone.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Yeah, alhamdulillah, we already finished having a break time and also performing duha prayer, yeah. And then I'm sure that one of the participants already appointed to lead the duha prayer as usual. Who will lead the duha prayer?
Dafakan.
Dafakan. Okay.
Bisa dimulai, Pak?
Okay, yes, please.
Astaghfirullahaladzim. 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 A'udzu billahi minasyaitonir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Allahumma shalli ala sayyidina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajma'in. Rabbana zalamna anfusana wa illam taghfir lana wa tarhamna lanakunanna minal khasirin. Rabbana ighfir lana wa liwalidayna warhamhuma kama rabbayana shighara. Rabbana la tuzigh qulubana ba'da idh hadaytana wa hab lana min ladunka rahmatan innaka antal wahhab. Rabbana zidna ilman nafi'a warzuqna fahma. Allahumma inna nas'aluka salamatan fid din wa afiyatan fil jasad wa ziyadatan fil ilmi wa barakatan fi rizqi wa taubatan qabla al maut wa rahmatan indal maut wa maghfiratan ba'dal maut. Allahumma hawin alaina fi sakaratil maut wan najata minan nari wal afwa indal hisab. Rabbana taqabbal minna innaka antas sami'ul alim wa tub alaina innaka antat tawwabur rahim. Allahumma inna duha'a duha'uka wal baha'a baha'uka wal jamala jamaluka wal quwwata quwwatuka wal qudrata qudratuka wal ishmata ishmatuka. Allahumma in kana rizqi fa'anzilhu wa in kana fil ardi fa'akhrijhu wa in kana mu'siran fayassirhu wa in kana haraman fatahhirhu wa in kana ba'idan faqarribhu bihaqqi duhaika wa bahaika wa jamalika wa quwwatika wa qudratika atini ma ataita ibadaka shalihin. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanah wa fil akhirati hasanah wa qina adzabannar. Wa sallallahu ala sayyidina Muhammadin wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wa sallam. Subhana rabbika rabbil izzati amma yasifun wa salamun alal mursalin walhamdulillahi rabbil alamin.
Thank you very much, Bapak Hans, for leading the prayer for us, and we do hope that Allah Subhanahu wa Ta'ala will grant our dua and will give the barakah for all students, all teachers, and also parents in Al-Azhar Free Bintaro, inshallah. Amin.
Amin.
Okay, yes, before we continue to the next session, we'll call Sister Andrea will lead this session. For her, time is yours.
Thank you, Mr. Shadat.
Okay.
Is everybody already here? Let's see, we still have 82.
Okay, it means that 70s, 70 something, yeah,
70
for the
something.
students.
Yeah, okay. Shall we start now? Mr. Semi?
Okay, you can start.
Okay, Alhamdulillahirrahmanirrahim. We've done the duha prayer and then now we go to our next session. We are going to do the simple writing for the next session, and it's talking about how you create a story. Now, before we do it, let's do some ice breaking to have brainstorming about how to make a story. I will just share screen first. Yeah. Can everybody see PowerPoint?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Now we're going to create a story, but we don't know yet about the title. Maybe together later after this activity, we can make a title of our story. So this story is, we're going to make a story from our version. Yeah. So we have 4 classes. It's London, New York, Perth, and California. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have 4, London, New York, Perth, and California. Now I want from each class to say something if I call your class. Okay, is it correct? Okay, is it understood? Is it clear?
Clear.
Yeah, okay. If I say your class, please, one of you from that class say something. Okay, let's make it here. We have a story. First story, you just have a picture of it. Now, can you make a sentence? I already prepared a sentence. If you see a picture here, if you see here, there is a little girl and 2 old man and woman. Maybe this is her grandparents. It's up to you later to make a story. Maybe this is her grandparents. It's going to the zoo. So I make a sentence like this. Last weekend, Emily and her grandparents went to the zoo. Okay. As we can, Emily and her grandparents went to the zoo. And after that, we can elaborate again from the picture. She was very excited because it was her first time visiting zoo. She was very excited, so we call the little girl Emily. Yeah, she was very excited because it was her first time visiting zoo. Okay, next. She also brought her lovely teddy bear called Jimmy. So she also brought her lovely teddy bear called Jimmy. Okay, so we have Emily and her grandparents went to the zoo and also brought her lovely teddy bear called Jimmy. Next, choose which picture will be the next story. So I will call a class to choose which picture will be the next story. Is it A or B? Let's see here. This is A picture. This is B picture. New York's class. I count until 5. 1, 2, 3. New York's class. Where are you? 4, 5. Dang dong. Okay, Jordan Ayman from New York's raising hand. Good. Which picture will be the next story? Jordan. Mr. Semi, would you like to help me to see which one is raising hand?
Yes, Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan, can you tell me which will be the next story?
Wait, Jordan.
Still unmute.
Can you unmute?
Yeah. The next picture will be, I'd say, A.
It's A. The story will say A. Okay. A. Yeah. So if the story say A, if you choose the story A, so can you make a story from this? Okay.
Yeah.
In here. Okay, you see, yeah, this Emily and his lovely teddy bear called Tim. Yeah, if you want to choose A.
Yeah. I think I got a story for that.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. After Jimmy, who's the little girl?
Okay, you don't
Sorry.
see it, right? You didn't see it, okay?
I forgot. I had a cold. Emily. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. After they went through the is it the check-in? Yeah. After Emily and her grandparents went to the check-in, she first went to the elephants. But when they were at the elephant's place, tried to destruct Emily's teddy bear, Jimmy, fell into the pit.
We cannot see it fell. Your picture next is Emily's crying.
Emily's crying.
Yeah, you just described that it is crying. Okay.
Emily cried for no reason. That's
okay. You can say Emily cried for no reason. Okay, what a weird story. Okay, so when they are at the elephant cage, Emily cried for no reason. That's your story, yeah? That's your story.
I guess.
Okay. Next, okay. Maybe we can call another class to make two versions of the story. Which one, Mr. Semi? We have A and B picture, maybe from California. A or B? A or B, California?
California.
Raising hand. California
hand.
girls or boys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nobody from California here? From Perth. Which one do you want to choose? Choose which picture will be the next story. Okay, Jordan already said that Emily was crying for no reason. From
Spider-Man, maybe.
From Perth? From California? Vivi, want to try?
Yeah.
Okay. Which one do you choose? A or B?
B.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, she was looking at the elephant enclosure normally, and then in picture A, which is going to be the second part, she cried because she wanted to see the elephant like closer. She wanted to get closer to the elephant, like pet it or something.
Okay, so in this slide, you just need to choose only one picture. So you choose B first, yeah?
Yeah.
Choose B. Okay, we have a Jordan version, you choose A, and BB version, you choose B. Okay, so New York, Jordan, and California now. Good. So the B version is so Emily. Can you repeat again the story, Emily?
Me?
Yeah, can you repeat the story again?
Emily was looking down at the elephant enclosure. And then she got upset because she can't get closer to the elephant.
Okay, good, very good. Okay, let's try another one. Now let's choose again. This is picture. So we have the Jordan and Bibi's version. Thank you, Jordan and Bibi. Now let's see here. We are going to call someone from London. From London, which one do you want to choose? We have A, Emily crying, and B, the doll is falling down. Come on, someone from London. Which one do you want to choose? London, where are you?
B.
Someone's from London. Who is it?
Is that?
Reno.
Okay, B. B. Okay, continue. Which one? Which version do you want to continue? Jordan's version or Bibi's version? From London? Hello?
Yes,
Okay,
Reynold.
Reynold. Okay, Reynold, come on. Reynold. Yeah, Reynold, which one do you want to choose?
B.
B, okay. So, can you make a sentence with it?
The kid's name is Emily, right?
Yeah, right. The kid's name is Emily.
When Emily was looking at the elephants.
Okay, so you follow Bibi's version, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When Emily was looking at the elephants, her hand slipped and made the teddy bear fall.
Okay, her hand slipped and make the teddy bear fell. Okay, very good. Nice, Reynold. Thank you. Now thank you so much. Now I want someone to continue Jordan's version. Can you? Yeah, it's okay. We can make a weird story then. Who want to make? Maybe Mr. Slimy help me to choose someone from California already, yeah? New York already, Perth. From Perth?
Sherlock Holmes.
Sherlock
Hello,
Holmes.
Sherlock
Okay,
Holmes.
Sherlock
Yes.
Holmes. Where are you?
There you are.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You can choose a picture, whatever you want, to continue Jordan's version. She said Emily was crying without no reason. Because no reason, yeah?
What should I do?
Just continue. Just continue. Make a funny story. Up to you. Because Jordan say what? Jordan? Jordan, can you say your previous story? You said Emily. You choose this, yeah? You choose this. Emily. Yeah, okay. He said Emily was crying by no reason, like that, is it?
Actually, I really want to say Emily cried because she's a little brat.
A little?
A little brat. A brat. I really want to say that, but I stick to that. Yeah, actually, I really want to say Emily cried because she's a little brat.
Okay. Okay, good. Okay, come on, Sherlock Holmes, you must continue Jordan's story.
So Emily cried because what?
So Emily cried to the spot again and again like that, yeah? Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, that's good. That's good. We move to the next slide. We move to the next slide. We haven't finished. Okay, this will be the last one. Okay, let's choose whether A or B. We have still Emily's crying again. A or B. Okay, someone's from New York, your friend? Jordan, Ayman, can you choose? Someone's from your group?
Yeah. Yeah, from our group.
Yeah.
I don't know who. I don't know who's who can be actually, I actually know who's the next one. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna search New York.
Okay, who's that? Your group.
Okay. So we have.
Is it?
Case.
Call a girl then.
Oh yeah, I know. No, it's a dude. Uh, okay, Thomas.
Thomas. Okay, Thomas. Where are you, Thomas? Thomas, come forward here. Thomas, choose to continue Jordan's story. Emily's crying again because of what? Brooch, and then later Sherlock Holmes said Emily's crying again and again, and then Thomas, continue. Hello, Thomas, where are you? Thomas not here?
Thomas,
Maybe.
yes. Yes, here.
Okay.
What, Thomas?
Sorry, what was the question?
Yeah,
continue the story.
Yes, continue the story.
What was the last story?
So I said Emily is crying because she's a little brat.
Okay. And then Sherlock Holmes said that Emily's keep crying. Is it like that, yeah? Again and again.
Emily keeps crying for I don't know hours.
And
Okay.
Thomas, which picture do you choose?
Okay, Thomas.
I choose picture B.
B, okay. So would you like to continue the picture, the story?
Yes.
What is it?
So Emily kept crying, and then she asked her mom and dad, "Mom, can I be an elephant?" And then her dad said, "Honey, you're already an elephant." And then she kept crying.
What a weird story. Okay, that's good. So creative, yeah, ma'am. Can I be an elephant like that? Yeah. Okay, very good, Thomas. That's very good. It's like a funny story. Okay, we have two versions now. Now let's call someone from London, Mr. Sammy. Just
She
choose.
got reincarnated as an elephant.
Okay. Mr. Sammy, would you like to choose someone from London?
London, your class?
Oh, Owen Knight is
Owen.
there. I cannot
Okay.
see the participant.
Owen Knight. Yes, he is here. Hello.
Can you continue the story? Where are you?
There.
Come on, Owen. Make the story. Last story.
I was chosen. What?
Emily was looking down at elephant enclosed. She got upset, and then her hand slipped and make the teddy bear fell. So which one do you want to choose to continue the story?
Anyone Zoom because I cannot see anything. Oh, okay.
Cannot see anything?
I'm choosing B.
Okay, choosing B. Okay, you make a story then.
So the child is crying because her doll fell, obviously, and then the mother is comforting her comforting her so that she won't cry, and tells her like, it's okay, we're gonna get the doll. We need to get to the zookeeper first, while the father's there just watching.
And keep quiet. That's good. Very good. Thank you, Owen. So we have two versions, yeah? The mother say about, don't worry, we will say the zookeeper, and then the second one from New York class that keep crying and want to be an elephant like that. That you want to be an elephant. Good. Okay, the next one. The next one is someone from California. You have to continue next story. And someone from Perth, continue Owen's night story. Come on, who can make it? I asked for Mr. Andrew from California and Miss Eames to say maybe to call a girl for the last one. This will be the last one. Miss Eames from Perth.
Enola.
Enola, okay.
Or Natasha from California.
Enola and Natasha. Okay.
Okay.
There is Enola.
Enola Holmes, where are you?
Enola will continue Owen's story and Rafasha will continue. What's the last one?
Natasha.
Thomas, yeah. Thomas story.
Enola, are you there?
Natasha from California.
California. Enola, come on. Continue Owen night story.
Enola.
Enola is not
Oh,
there.
he's gone.
Or maybe Rafi can help Rafi.
Rafi.
Yeah.
Rafi from California.
Mhm.
Rafi from California.
Rafi.
Rafi is a girl's name.
Yeah.
Rafi, come on, girls. Where are you?
Where's the girls?
Rafi or Reggie? Rafi.
Rafi? Or others from Perth and for California who want to try?
Maybe Luna Lovegood. Luna.
Luna, okay. You can continue Owen's story or Thomas' story.
Luna is suddenly gone.
Where are they?
Luna here already.
Luna?
Hello, Luna.
Or maybe the one is ready. Rapunzel. Rapunzel.
Don't run away, please.
Luna is here.
Oh,
Luna
okay.
is there.
Luna, come on,
Okay.
Luna. Come on, Luna. Continue, Luna, the story. You can make your own version. Is it a funny story or what? A scary story? Come on, Luna. Rajni, Luna Lovegood. Are you disappearing also?
Rapunzel, maybe. Rapunzel, you're there.
Not running away, please.
Okay. Rapunzel, are you there?
Where's Rapunzel?
Okay.
Nina can help. Maybe Nina, come on.
Nina from California. Who wanna be first?
Rapunzel. Where's Rapunzel? Okay, Rapunzel, please.
Yes.
Yeah, okay, Rapunzel. Oh, you got the angel.
A.
Okay, A.
The elephant helped the girl bring the teddy to her.
Okay, so you follow continue Owen's story or Thomas' story?
Continue.
You continue which story? Owen said that what Emily's mother said that don't worry, he would like to she would like to call the zookeeper, and Thomas' story said that I want to be an elephant, like that, yeah. Keep crying. Which story?
The elephant helped the girl.
Okay, the elephant helped the girl. So you continue Owen's story.
Yes.
Yes, okay, that's good. Suddenly, elephant take the doll and help the girls, the Emily. So Emily not crying anymore. Thank you, Rapunzel. Okay, that's a normal story. Let's see about the weird story version that Emily wanna be an elephant and his father said, "You are the elephant." Who can continue the story? Maybe someone from California. Mr. Andrew, would you like to help me?
Okay, why don't we call Alfian. Come on, Alfian.
Alfian, okay.
Creative. She's the producer of Coco Phone.
Okay.
He's creative.
Yeah.
Okay, come on.
Yes.
Alfian. Okay.
Thomas said that the last version, from the last version, this one, because Emily keep crying, said, "Moms, I want to be elephant." And her father said, "It's okay, darling, you are the elephant." Is it like that, yeah, Thomas? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, can you continue? Which story do you want to choose to continue Thomas' story? Alfian?
I want to continue the A1.
A1. Okay, let's make the story of A1.
So, because Emily kept crying, the elephant grabbed her teddy bear and bring it back to her.
Okay, but Thomas said that Emily wanna be an elephant. Can you continue
I
it?
don't know how to continue that.
You cannot continue it. Okay, let's call Thomas to continue it.
Hey.
Thomas, you have to finish the story then. It's weird. Thomas, where are you? Can you finish your story?
Emily becomes a pop
Yes, I can.
Okay, good. Come on.
So Emily finally became an elephant, and then Emily cursed her parents, and then they became teddy bears. They got sold in a shop for free.
So this is Emily, you think, and this is her parents.
Yes, basically.
Okay, that's good story. Good story.
Wow.
That's an out-of-box story. Yeah, that's good. So thank you, Thomas, to finish it. Okay, we have a kind of story that we make it normal story or we make it out-of-box story. It's up to you because the thing is you have to be creative to make a story like that. Okay. Okay, then after this we can go back to just wait. So later you will make this kind of story, but we will give you pieces of a picture and then you can rearrange it or the puzzle and then make a storyboard with your own version like that. Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Sadat. Now, Mr. Semi, go back to you again.
Okay, Alhamdulillah. Now we are ready to make a story, and after this, we are going to go to our classroom by or with your mentors, and your mentors will give you jumbled pictures, and after you can arrange the pictures in good arrangement, you have to make the story based on the pictures. Okay, and then let's continue to the breakout room. Please join into the breakout room. I will open it. Okay, sorry.
Assalamualaikum. Bu Askia. Pak Albar.
Waalaikumsalam. Bu Ella.
Pak, bisa
English, please. English.
Would you like to invite me to Perth class, please?
Okay. I think you should leave the room. Join.
Memang dia butuh teknisi, jadi mungkin kalau dari sisi menunya itu bisa jadi dia butuh apa?
Bu Ella, I think you should. Okay.
Oh ya, oke.
Leave.
Oke. London Pak itu.
And Bagus, and Rafasha, and Albi, and Atala. Okay, Atala already. Atala Valeria.
Iron Man itu ada. Perth.
Ya coba aja tawarin ke orang bengkel tuh mau ada nggak orang yang teknis standby ini tiap bengkel itu kan sebenarnya tinggal dibuka. Kalau sekarang yang kalau itu kan 30.000 tuh baru sekali chat, bahkan itu cuma nggak nyampe 10 menit.
Assalamualaikum. And Rafael Marki.
Ya dari itu tapi Pak itu Pak itu apa? Kita mau
Pak Albar, saya ke Perth, Pak.
Okay. I think you should leave the Zoom first, then rejoin.
Oke.
Okay. Rangga, Rafasha, and Albi, and I think you should leave the Zoom first and then rejoin. Okay. Okay, sorry. Who is Karen? Karen? Would you please turn on the camera? Hello, Faza. Faza. Hello, Nadifa. Can you hear me, Nadifa? Nadifa Chaudhry. Hello, Kendra. Can you hear me, Kendra? Kendra? Belum. Wait. Shakira. Is that you, Shakira? Okay. London. Oh, London has been finished. Kendra, can you hear me, Kendra? Kendra? Has your class been finished? Not yet. So you need to go to London again. Yes. Okay. So I think Nadifa, California. Okay. So Kendra, I think you can go to the breakout room yourself. Just tap on the breakout rooms, then you choose your class. But if you can't do that, then I think you should leave the Zoom, then rejoin. And also Shakira, has your class been finished? Okay, already? Would you please unmute your mic? Oh, okay. Yes. I think Perth has been finished. Okay. Farel from 8C. Okay, Azan, please. Farel. Okay, Farel, can you hear me, Farel? Can you unmute your mic yourself? I think you can do it. Farel, hello, Farel, can you hear me? Farel, Jaden from London.
Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. Asyhadu an la ilaha illallah. Asyhadu an la ilaha illallah. Asyhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah. Asyhadu anna Muhammadar Rasulullah. Hayya 'alas shalah. Hayya 'alas shalah. Hayya 'alal falah. Hayya 'alal falah. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar. La ilaha illallah. Allahumma rabb hadhihi da'wati tammah wa salatil qa'imah ati sayyidina Muhammadanil lazil tawal fadilah wa ba'asku maqama ma'mudanil lazi wa ata innaka la tu'liful mi'ad.
Well, thank you, Fayez, for Azan, for your Azan. Well, now everyone, I give you time until 12:10 to perform Zuhur prayer. And after that, there will be pray led by, wait, led by Rafa. I'm so sorry. Led by Radit from 9F. And then there will be a speech from Atala. Atala 9F. So, okay, now you can you can perform Zuhur prayer. And don't forget to go wudu first and salat qobliyah. And then also salat ba'diyah. And after that, we will have a pray and speech. Then you will have your break. Okay.
Until when, sir?
Until 12:10.
Okay.
I give you time until 12:10. Then, okay, there will be pray and speech and break until 1 o'clock. Yes. Oh, okay.
For Spider-Man Heart of Earth, who are you? Okay, so please to all my friends, don't share this English Camlink Zoom to other people out of this call. Thank you.
Okay, Radit from 9F. Yeah. Radit? Can you hear me, Radit?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's pray, Radit.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi
warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Astaghfirullahaladzim, astaghfirullahaladzim, astaghfirullahaladzim. A'udzu billahi minasyaitonir rajim. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. Allahumma shalli ala sayyidina Muhammad wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajmain.
Amin.
ربنا ظلمنا أنفسنا وإن لم تغفر لنا وترحمنا لنكونن من الخاسرين ربنا اغفر لنا ولوالدينا وارحمهما كما ربيانا صغارا ربنا لا تزغ قلوبنا بعد إذ هديتنا وهب لنا من لدنك رحمة إنك أنت الوهاب ربنا زدنا علما نافعا وارزقنا فهما اللهم إنا نسألك سلامة في الدين وعافية في الجسد وزيادة في العلم وبركة في الرزق وتوبة قبل الموت ورحمة عند الموت ومغفرة بعد الموت اللهم هون علينا في سكرة الموت والنجاة من النار والعفو عند الحساب ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم ربنا آتنا في الدنيا حسنة وفي الآخرة حسنة وقنا عذاب النار وصلى الله على سيدنا محمد وعلى آله وصحبه وسلم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون وسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Okay, Mr. Sami, can you hear me, Mr. Sami?
Yes, Pak.
Okay, so I'm so sorry to say this in Bahasa because I think it's very.
Okay, never mind, sir. You can use
Yeah.
bilingual.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Oke, Oke, anak-anak, Bapak mohon maaf ini ngomong bahasa Indonesia karena ini penting banget ya, biar semuanya mengerti. Jadi tolong kepada kalian, ini tadi ada beberapa penyusup dari sekolah lain yang masuk ke sini dan membuat kegaduhan. Jadi tolong tidak men-share link Zoom sekolah kita, meskipun itu teman kalian ketika SD dulu di Albin. Ya, karena mereka bukan bagian dari sekolah kita lagi sekarang, meskipun teman kamu di SD. Ini kegiatan sekolah kita, kegiatan SMP Islam Al Azhar 3 Bintaro. Dan ketika kamu men-share link itu, berarti kamu memberikan akses kepada orang lain ya untuk berbuat yang kita tidak ketahui apa yang ingin mereka buat. Ya, jadi sekali lagi tidak perlulah di-share linknya ke teman-teman kamu, lalu nanti mereka masuk ke sini, bahkan mereka itu tahu nama grupnya, nama grup sekolah kita tahu, ada Perth, ada California, gitu ya. Baik, mungkin Bapak kira seperti itu, Bapak kira sudah kalian mengerti, ya, tidak perlu diulangi ulangi kembali ya. Oke, Mr. Sami. So after this, we will have speech from Atala. So Atala, you may start. Atala 9F.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Subject of today's speech that I will be giving is about fasting in the holy month of Ramadan. Oh, brothers and sisters, those of us who are fasting enjoy the satisfaction that we are giving up our delicious food and drink, our leisure and amusement, so that we can please our Lord, our sustainer. Allah tells us in the Quran, all our other duties concern the poor, the needy, our families, and ourselves. But fasting is for Allah alone, and He rewards whom He pleases. We must always bear in mind the purpose of our fasting. It's not only to stay hungry and thirsty, it's to be conscious of Allah at all times. Fasting teaches us to tame our lower passions, an-nafs al-ammara bis-su. This is the lower self that clings to the earth and drags us all the hateful and shameful actions: envy, greed, sexual lust, jealousy, anger, hatred, revenge, etc. Fasting helps us to be disciplined. It helps us to strengthen our conscience, the higher self, which is in Arabic is called an-nafs al-lawwama. This is the self-reproaching nafs. This is the higher self that constantly blames itself and seeks to put right all the errors and sins of the lower self. Throughout our lives, we struggle with this great jihad of trying to control our desires and passions so that our thoughts, our words, and our actions are only good and pleasing to Allah. Once the Muslims returned from a battle, and Prophet Muhammad ﷺ said to them, "You have completed the lesser jihad. Now you must engage with the greater jihad, which is the struggle to control and purify yourself." That is all for my speech. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Well, I think it was a very great speech from you, Atala. So thank you, Atala, for the speech. Well, now everyone, now we are having our break until 1 o'clock. But I hope everyone would join the Zoom meeting at 12:55. Okay, so now you can leave the meeting room and go back to this room at 12:55. Okay, thank you. Assalamualaikum. Hello, Mr. Sammy.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay. Miss M, so what are we gonna have after this?
Well, we will do some ice breaking, and then after that we will meet Mr. Cook.
Wow.
Yes, and Mr. Sami will guide us for that. So we waiting for a while for Mr. Sami.
You know, Miss M, there was an unknown name in waiting room. I thought it was an intruder, but actually, he is Mr. Sami using his wife's account. I didn't recognize that. I thought it was an intruder. So
Oh, I see.
I just accepted that account.
Okay, so he waiting in waiting room. There is an intruder ya before.
Yeah.
Who is he?
I'm not sure. Maybe our students' friend from the other schools.
I see. Maybe they interested with us.
Yeah. Actually, they want to see Miss M.
Okay, waiting. Mr. Sami, where are you? Okay, it's only a student here. Okay, there you are.
I think we'll already have teacher Cook in here.
Oh, yes. Hello.
Welcome, teacher Cook.
Good afternoon, Mr. Cook. Your microphone is still off. Mr. Sami, your microphone is still off.
Okay, there you go. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good morning, everyone. How are you? Wow, Harry Potter's here. That's so cool.
Good afternoon, Mr. Cook.
Good afternoon,
Good
Mr.
afternoon,
Cook.
Sister Perth. Erhamni, I guess, Perth. Wow.
Yes.
And, oh, you're Perth's mentor. So your name is Hamni, is that right?
You can call me Ims, Miss Ims.
Ims, that's an interesting name. And hello, Sammy, how you doing? I know Sammy or Shaddad. Good afternoon, sir. Hi, Isabel, and who we working with? Wibby. Hello, Wibby. Wibby, what a wonderful name, Wibby. What a wonderful name. Faza and Amru. Hello, Amru. Where are you? I don't see you. Your camera is not on. So everybody switch your cameras on so we can see each other, okay?
Hi, Mr. Cook.
Hello, Andrea. While you're
Still remember me?
Yeah, how you
Long
doing?
time no see, yeah.
Alhamdulillah. Looks like you're doing well.
Yeah.
Really wonderful to see you. Long time no see.
Right.
And then who else do we have here? Brayden, you're barely coming through your background image, I think. Yeah, if your background image is, maybe if your camera is too dark, or sorry, if your room or backlighting is too dark, then it's going to appear really bad. I was actually looking for a background image I could use, and I literally could not find any background images in my hard drive. It's like everything is disappearing. Oh no! So I really did try to look. I took a few minutes to try to look, and it seems like the only one I have is from my Bali album. It looks like that's just working. So I do apologize.
I already shared to you in WhatsApp.
Oh well. Let's see here. Oh well, there you go. I did not download that yet. I just now saw that. I was too busy looking.
Yeah.
Oh well, you just now sent it. That's why. Well, that's why. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Are you in Bali now?
No, I'm not.
No.
Is anybody here in Bali? How about it, guys? Is anybody here in Bali? Where's everybody at? In Java?
Yeah, most of us from Java. Tangerang, maybe.
Okay, let's see. All right. Oh, that's really wonderful. I got the image downloaded. Now I had to find it. Man, that is difficult to do. I look in the quick access and I like, hey boy, be quiet, stop playing with everything. My son is over here, and he's playing with everything already. It seems like, wow, man. I don't know if I can put up with this looking for an image thing. So I guess we should get right into it. So what do you want to do first, brother Syad?
Okay. Actually, brother Andrew will guide the station, and we are still waiting for him to join in this meeting. So I think Sister Andrea or
I'm here actually.
Yeah.
Here.
Yes. Do you wanna start directly?
Wait up.
So it's already maybe, but not more than 90 students already joined. Maybe 80 something.
Wow, that's a lot of students. Spider-Man is here. Wow.
Yeah, of course. The Spider-Man.
The Hulk.
Harry
We
Potter.
have olive oil here too.
Rapunzel.
Y'all know where olive oil comes from?
Yeah.
Oh, you do, don't you? It comes from an olive, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Olive is another character from Popeye.
Popeye.
Yeah, Popeye.
Yeah. Maybe
Okay.
some students do not know about the character.
Yeah, because that's really old, right? It's like you realize how old you are. Like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you and you, Mr. Andrew.
Count me out.
Scarlet Witch is here. Whoa, there's a witch in here. Better leave her alone. Princess Jasmine is here. Bianca.
Yeah.
Bianca, is that Bianca the Street Fighter? You know. Hey, do y'all know who Bianca the Street Fighter is?
This old tradition game.
Yeah, y'all. If y'all don't know who Bianca is, guys, can I share that? Watch this, guys. Here's an image of Bianca in Street Fighter. Okay, really vicious image. Yeah, check it out, guys. You're gonna want to fight this guy when you grow up.
It's a game, right? Street Fighter.
That's right. That's right. So give it a moment to load. Here are the images. Oh, there's Bianca the Street Fighter.
Yeah, it's my childhood game, Street Fighter.
Right. That's crazy, right? So
It's one of the character of the game, yeah.
Yeah, so guys, we were once young like you. Don't worry, you'll get there. I promise.
Okay,
You'll
so we
get.
start then. It's already 1:09 currently. Can we start now, Mr. Sammy?
Yes, but first of all, we'd like to remind the students to turn on the camera first, and then make sure that you are ready to listen to our native speaker here, because after that, I'd like you to be more active in asking and answer session. Yes, already on the camera.
And reset the camera position so we can see your face.
Not like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to see your hijab. I want to see that beautiful smile that you have.
Yeah, that's right.
And I don't want to see your curly hair, just your curly hair. Let me see your chin too, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you have a long neck like Jordan, you're so lucky, man. Then yeah, you can. You're a guy. You
What?
can show a little bit of neck. It's
I'm lucky.
okay. And if you have
Wait.
no neck, like my son has absolutely no neck. He looks kind of funny. But you know, that's him, you know, or that's you. Or if you have no neck, it's unfortunate. Let's cry later. Okay. Smile now and cry later. Right. All right.
Yes, I think they are ready, Brother Andrew. You can start.
Okay. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Thank you very much for all of you who have come here in this place. This is our second day event with Brother Cook. We call it virtual English camp. Virtual English camp sounds weird, but this is it. Our theme is to explore English to explore the world. Yeah, explore English to explore the world. Now, we cordially invite you to be here to have a chit chat with these tremendous and great participants coming from SMP Al Azhar 3 Bintaro. They are all class 8, Brother Cook. And for the rest of 2 hours later, you're going to have a session with them. Yeah. The first 30 minutes, you're going to talk about yourself. Well, you can talk anything that you think will be valuable for the students to learn from you or something. Not to mention how important English for them to achieve for their future later on. And then after 30 minutes talking about yourself, so the students will be given a chance. They are around, how many here with us? 90, 97 or 90, 95 students altogether. And then they're coming from different groups. California, which is me becoming their mentor, and then London, Mr. Sammy, and then Perth, Miss Ames, and then who else? Miss Andrea, you are dealing with?
I'm from London, sir.
London, yeah, London. So 4 of us here with them since yesterday. And then today, our topic is about having a chit chat with you, Brother Cook. Now, before we go on, first of all, I would like to, if you please allow me to introduce yourself. I will read your CV, or you may introduce yourself later on, things that I haven't mentioned maybe. And then may I share the CV, please?
Sure.
Or do you want me to just read it, Brother Cook?
Oh yeah, I mean, if it's up to you.
Okay, it's up to you. All right, thank you. So currently, Brother Cook lives in Bekasi. Yeah, am I right?
Correct.
Yeah, Bekasi.
That's right.
In Karang Satria, Taman Alamanda. Okay. And then your surname is Ahmad Firdaus Amaru. How do you spell this, your name?
Ahmad Firdaus Amore Cook.
Amore Cook. It's so
Yeah.
much closer to my name, Amru.
Oh, I see.
And you're American, his nationality is American. And married with, how many children do you have?
Just one right now.
Oh, just one. What's his or her name?
His name is Tesla.
Tesla. It's a beautiful name. It's an electrical car anyway. What?
I actually named him after Nikola Tesla.
Yeah, you're right. Nikola of the Tesla. Okay. And his educational background and courses, Alvarado High School, graduated in 1992, Texas, USA. Lee College, Baytown, Texas, USA. Baytown, yeah. Texas, USA, 120, what is that, semester hours, okay, 100 semester hours. And Bachelor of Art majoring business management, minor economics, 1998. And number 3, Bridge Education Group, and teaching English as a foreign language or TEFL 2017. Okay, I think that's all for you to know about our brother, Mr. Cook. Now, Mr. Cook, you have 30 minutes from now to talk about yourself, which is important for them to know. Thank you very much.
Wow, well, thank you so much for that great introduction. That was quite crazy. I've never had anybody do that like that. So that was a new experience for me. I appreciate you for giving me that new experience. I think it's really awesome to always endure new experiences. So yeah, I've been living in Bekasi, Tambun already for 6 years. That's right. I moved here from America actually 6 years ago, and then immediately got married to someone who I've adored since 2009. So we actually met on Facebook. Yeah, so I have a little bit of a story to that. If I would like you to tell my story, I would like to tell my story to you guys, because
so the Facebook is your matchmaker.
There's a problem with his connection.
Oh.
Is Andrea, is he the same area with you?
Probably the electricity is going off.
I'm afraid that he is in the same area with you.
Yeah, the electricity is going off. I don't know. No, why don't you contact her, Mr. Sami? So if Mr. Cook is not around, shall I?
Well, we live in the same city with Mr. Cook. I live with the same city, but we live in different area.
Oh, Tambun, yeah.
Yeah, he lives in East Bekasi, I think.
Oh, Tambun is actually BSD, you know.
What?
Bekasi Sonoan dikit.
Yeah, the same BSD, yeah. But I don't know, maybe in here we have a problem in signal, because today I have changed 3 times Wi-Fi.
Oh, okay. What's wrong with Mr. Cook?
Oh, by the way, maybe he used.
Okay, then. Why don't we? I would like to share again, and then you can tell me, each of you, or I will call you randomly the information about Mr. Cook while waiting for him. Okay. Can you read it? Can you read it clearly?
Make it bigger. Make it bigger.
Make it bigger.
Oh, okay. He lives in Tambun Utara then.
Ah, okay. That's too big.
Oh. It's in the course. Yeah, that's okay. Okay.
That's enough.
Yeah,
Even that's even clearer, right? Now, okay. What about this? Is it? This is about him, yeah. So he lives in Bekasi. He was born on August 30, last month, yeah, the 30th of August, 1973. And then his name is Amore. Oh, Amore, yeah. And then he's American, so he hasn't changed his nationality.
Yeah,
he's American. And then he's married and with one daughter. Do you remember her name? Daughter's name?
Tesla.
Tesla, good. Tesla. And then education and courses, you can see there. And yeah, Bridge Education Group, yeah, TEFL. Yeah. Now, talking about United States, while waiting for them, while waiting for Mr. Cook to show up with us. He was born where?
I forgot.
Where he was born. I think he's got his education degree in somewhere in Texas, right? So he must born in Texas. How do you know about Texas? Come on, raise your hand, please. How do you know about Texas? How do you know about Texas? What is Texas famous for?
I know.
You might browse internet for a while. Yeah, if you don't mind. Tell me share about Texas. Come on. Yes, Jordan.
Should I answer now?
Yes, of course.
Guns.
There you
are.
You're back, Mr. Cook.
Sorry about that, guys. There was
There
a storm
you go.
come over and the electric was out suddenly. I do apologize for that. I don't have a battery backup for my internet, so sometimes things happen like that. So yeah, I was gonna tell y'all guys before I was rudely interrupted by the power company.
Come with me then. Do you have a blackout over there?
Yeah, we had a blackout.
That was the same problem with me.
Yeah, the electricity service here is quite unreliable. So anyway, I was saying, really the biggest change in my life actually happened, I think, when I first made a Facebook account, and then I started adding people from different places, and it actually came from the music I was involved in. I've always been into music very deeply. I like to play bass, so the bass is one of my hobbies, actually.
Oh, you're bassist then?
Yeah, not a professional bassist, but just something I do as a hobby, just something I like doing, right? And it's fun. I've been in a few different bands when I was younger, and of course, nothing ever came of that. But what really interested me is that I met someone who I really liked, and they happened to be all the way from Indonesia. So it took a little bit of time to warm myself up to the idea of actually visiting Indonesia. And actually, it took like 3 years for me to actually arrive here and to get here, because it takes a lot of planning and preparation, not just to make a visit, but to see what it's like, to see what the culture is like, to see what the people are like here. And I decided to do that for myself, and I was able to, and not everybody's going to be able to do traveling on a whim. So that was a new adventure for me, and then I think it was in 2012 when I actually went to the bookstore and purchased a Quran, because there were so many memories that I had during my life of people showing me so many peaceful things, and not just showing me from the book, but showing me from the way that they lived their life. And a few years earlier, they had invited me to join them in a masjid and actually pray with them. And it was already like teaching me how to pray. So this happened way back 11 years before, back in 1998. And it had already been 11 years. And I began to think, you know, that's what we do when we have some time alone, we think. And sorry about that. And so I began to reflect on what had happened. Basically, in 2001, there was this whole shenanigan about planes going into buildings in New York, and they called it the 9/11 terror attacks.
9/11.
And they immediately blamed it on Palestinians and Palestine, and they showed old video, and I'm like, this doesn't look right, you know. Yeah, of the Palestinians. No, the Palestinians, they were showing Palestinians celebrating that planes had crashed into the World Trade Center in New York. And I thought, well, that doesn't sound right. So let me do a little bit of research. So I started researching, and I found so much information that really blew my mind of how deep the United States government was into fleecing. That means basically by pulling a cover over the citizens' eyes and then performing something that I think is wrong and very tragic for millions of people. So since then, of course, millions of people have died, not only in Afghanistan, but in Iraq. As y'all guys know, in 2001, the United States attacked Iraq. And I became really very interested in the geopolitics because of the economic background that I have. I'm always interested, and I'm always looking out about what is happening in the economies around the world. So, so it made me question myself about what about my culture, you know, and all the people that I've talked to, including my cousin and brother, they're all like, yeah, we don't really have a culture, you know, and I didn't really feel like I belonged in the United States after that. So I began slowly to come to the realization that, you know, the United States is just a corporation. And when I began to even research the simple things like that, I have come to learn that it's a registered corporation. And I don't know if you guys, you young people, know what that means basically, but it means that there's a company that's controlling the land below your feet and the commercial activities on it. And what commercial activities means is that means the trading of what we call money. Everybody likes money. Who likes money? Raise your hand. Yeah. You like to have money, right? Wibby or Jackson or Dave or Allison. Yeah, it's really helpful, right? So you can buy your books and buy your computer devices and all that. So, yeah, that's pretty much been my I'm so sorry. That's pretty much been my background is, you know, studying economics and studying about money, you know, following the money. Yeah, so if you can follow the money about what the people are doing around you, then you can be more aware of your own situation. And so that has slowly led me. So I want to show you all guys a few pictures about, at least if I may, share a few pictures. Let me see if I can do that here. Pictures, let me do, I think I'm better off doing that with with this link here. So let me try to do that. Yeah, so I want to at least take you back to share my audio if I can. Yay. Okay, so I have a few videos in here, but yeah, so let me see if I can pick one that's really old. Okay, yeah, let's try this one. So this is of me playing a little song. This is way back in America. So yeah, so let's try this one. Yeah. All right, that's enough of that torture, right? So let's see. All right, so that's enough of that torture, right? And then we have some photos somewhere in here. Let me see, photos of, no, I need to go your videos. Let me see, photos. All right, so most of this is of my family now. Whoa, so many photos in here. Where do I start? Oh, I have to do your photos, okay. So I don't usually play around in Facebook anymore because Facebook has become something that's more despised than anything I do. Okay, let me see how far back this goes. Wow, I have photos of me doing stuff with NEC too. Wow, see that with these guys. So there are quite a few photos in here with NEC. Let me see how far back this goes. Yeah, it looks like I posted a lot of photos on it. Hey, look, who's that guy there? Do y'all know him? You're right. So there's brother Shaddad from a long time ago, right?
Long time ago.
Yeah, so I've been enjoying doing that ever since I've been in Indonesia. It's been quite challenging to find the photos that are.
It is with Al-Azhar 19, right?
Yeah, it even says that's in 2016. So that was the camp there.
Mr. Cook?
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Brother Cook, could you do something, because your voice is something like a horse or something. We cannot catch you clearly.
Oh, I do apologize for that. I'm only using the microphone from the laptop. Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how I can fix that. I do apologize for that.
Now, before you share the photo and video, it looks good. But now, after you use it, there's something wrong with it, with your voice.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I think after I share the video, it really jams up the connection. I think that's what's happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
Does it still sound delayed? Does it still?
Yeah.
Oh, it is still delayed, huh?
Kind of.
Okay, I do apologize. I guess the only way to fix it is to close the Facebook. So that's one way I know how to fix that. So I hope that you can hear me, because it is actually very important that you guys understand what I'm saying. So anyway, let me get back to my story then. In 2012, I came to Indonesia, and then I left. And when I left, it was when I actually went back and purchased the Quran, because I decided that was going to be the way for me. And I began to study the Holy Quran and learn all about it, and it was a life changer for me. And it took only 3 years later until I decided to come back. And then I asked my wife now to marry me then, and my life has been different since then. So it's been changed, and I'm really appreciative of all the rich culture and traditions in Indonesia, particularly because this culture shows so much love toward the elderly and respect toward the elderly that is really missing. It's the culture, it's the traditions that is missing as far as the Caucasian life in America. It's been changed and it continues to be devoured slowly in America, which is unfortunate for a lot of people around the world. But but anyway, that's my perspective and part of my story. Yeah, and I've been living in Indonesia since then for 6 years and enjoying that. So that's a general overview of my background. Hey, do y'all have any questions about my history? I want to hear your questions. Yes. Can we continue? Yes, sir.
You said you feel like you don't belong in the United States, right?
Because I don't. You know why?
I know why, but
okay. Tell me why then.
You lived in Indonesia for 6 years.
Uh-huh.
My question is, when I saw that picture on Facebook of your when you showed the picture of this book, I'm confused.
Okay, go ahead.
Are you actually from the United States or from here originally?
It's a great question, actually. Let me answer that for you. I am from a sea of space, and in that sea of space is over the land of America. And this is what I've discovered since I've been living in Indonesia. I've learned so much about the country that I came from, and I've learned what the name of the country is, and I've learned what the name of the corporation that contracts with people there. And the name of the corporation is called the United States of America. So I've learned so much actually about the structure of countries all around the world, and I was able to connect that, of course, to the economics that I studied when I studied economics. And
will you ever visit? Will you ever visit America again?
I don't have any plans to right now, but yeah, I do want to. In the long run, it's probably gonna be a few more years before I decide to go back, and it's gonna be, of course, for my son's benefit or for my children's benefit. I do have a plan to go back. I still want to visit my parents there and everything.
Excuse me to
Yes,
interrupt.
sir. Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Albert.
Yes.
The voice coming also from the audience. Is it something to do with the connectivity over there? Can you check it out?
It's from
Mr. Albert?
Jason. Jason is from
You cannot
London.
also hear.
No, I'm from New York.
Oh, from New York.
Please. The question
Oh.
session will begin after Brother Cook has finished his 30-minute chit chat with you. Okay. So please let him finish first. Okay. Do not interrupt. So and then you save it your questions. Yes. Later after he finished.
Okay.
Mr. Albert, are you here? Please, can you set it up? Because the voice is not coming on only from Brother Cook, but also from the audience. Yeah, we can hear the delay voice or jump, something like that.
It sounds that way. Andrew, you sound that way coming from California to me. So you sound distorted and loose. So I think that's just the quality of the Zoom connection.
How do you? What about? Can you hear me, Brother Cook? Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I can hear you,
Or
but your
the same,
voice
I-
sounds very distorted.
Mr. Amru, we can hear you.
Let's say that's the same. Your voice is also like that. So this is something to do with I don't know.
Maybe from your area, maybe, Mr. Cook.
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty common issue when we're talking from such a long distance, at least until we get Starlink. So I'm still waiting to get Starlink right here in Indonesia, and it's not going to be till next year, I think, until that's even possible, so that we can have a whole lot faster of an internet connection, and that's going to make a huge difference. You know that, guys. So
you may go on then, Brother Cook. You may go on.
Yeah, so yeah, I'm definitely waiting for the technology to catch up. It's almost there, but it's just enough to tease people right now. So unless you're paying for something really expensive like Skype, which uses a much higher data and all of that. So I think I was trying to answer the question earlier. Yeah, you were talking about am I from United States, and again, I have to say no, because I've learned the difference between the United States and America. And so it's a common topic actually for me to talk about because of my my perception about my reality. And it's the same in Indonesia. You know, in Indonesia, you have the country called Indonesia, and the country is the land below your feet. And the Republic of Indonesia is simply the corporation that controls it. And there's nothing to argue about that because it's just a fact, you know. But it's just realizing that, and when you realize that so many Americans are taught since birth to believe this is my country, but yet they throw the flag up in there as if the flag is the country, and that's a misrepresentation. So I feel like I've been deceived by the system, and everybody's been deceived by the system, and it's not right to be deceived. You know, we should be taught since birth about where we live and about the reality of the situation, instead of being pushed to believe in something that's not real. That's just a fantasy, right? So we often live in a fantasy, and I want to help people to get out of that fantasy into reality so we can control our destinations, and that we can become the future kings and future queens of your own life, you know. Because if you don't become the king or the queen of your own life, then if you don't control yourself, someone will control you for you. That's what I like to say about that. So it's really important. And I know all you young ladies and gentlemen out here want to learn to control your destiny. And it's important that you have the facts in order so that you can do that. And if you're living in a fantasy world, it's going to be really difficult for you. And some people are not going to make it. I can even give you an example out of my own family. My blessed brother, may Allah bless him, he spends a lot of times playing games, and he still lives with his mother. But that's not everybody's story. You know, everybody's got a different story. So yeah, I just hope that you can do what you want to do. You know, I don't really feel like he is doing what he actually wanted to do. I don't really feel, I feel like we've been cheated for the most part. And with Islam in my life, I feel like that has opened the door so that, number one, I can be honest with myself. And if I can be honest with myself, then perhaps I have an opportunity to show others the same things that I've learned. So you don't have to go through what I went in my life and make the same mistakes and so on. So the important part about making the mistake is that you learn from it and you move on, right? You move on and you progress. Are there any questions? Asa, yeah, thanks for the question earlier. We can take another question if you would like.
I have another one.
Cool, Faza, go ahead, brother.
Jason.
When you talked about the when you tell about Americans blaming ever since 9/11, you said the Americans were stereotyping and blaming Palestinians, and I went, wow, that's racist.
Yeah, it's like a wow moment. I didn't quite hear your question there, though. Could you repeat your question?
Although one of my questions is,
yeah, what is your question?
A lot of when it comes to politics, the first thing that Americans would say is to save Afghanistan or 9/11. But
Right.
but
Oh, what's that?
You know what I did?
Yeah.
Is that when I had one American friend. I had but when if the sorry. Is that
All right. That did not type. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're
What am I
good.
talking
You're good. Go ahead.
Why Americans are always so racist?
Yeah, they can be. They can be very racist in America. That's a very interesting perception. And most of the racism is taught. It's taught by the media, and it's taught by the education system.
Yes.
So that's where the source of that is.
Okay, we have Jordan here raising his hand. Come on, Jordan, go ahead. Jordan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Jordan.
Yeah. Hello, sir. I actually have two questions. How was life back then, like in high school or college? And the second one is a bit serious, like why are most Americans are misinformed like that, I guess.
Cool. Let me answer your first question then. How was life in high school? Life in high school was difficult for me. At least I perceived that it was difficult. It was challenging to get good grades because there were so many distractions in class. And even though I had to carry like all of my books in a backpack home every day to study that just so I could make a passing grade, I found that quite challenging actually. And it was very easy to get bullied, and it's easy to get into fights, and it's easy to get kicked out. But fortunately, I never got kicked out. My brother got kicked out. And you know, that's a different person, a different story, however, but I was able to see the challenges that he faced, and I still hear about the challenges every day about people being bullied in America and being forced to do things they don't want to do against their will. And it's really stressful. It really is. So, I mean, you can be bullied just for wearing glasses, something that simple, just because your eyes may not be exactly perfect. But yeah, simple stuff like that. And it's crazy in American high schools. And I didn't even live in the big city. In the big city, it's worse. You get in the big cities, you have people coming in there selling drugs and stuff like that, and some people carrying guns to school.
Oh, what's wrong?
You spotlighted me.
It used to be a big thing when I was growing up. It used to be pretty common.
Because
Thing.
Your glasses.
Oh, my glasses. I don't know if the guns.
No, I mean Weeby's glasses.
I left the filter on.
Yeah. So anyway,
Brother Cook, we are here not to talk
question.
about America in particular, right? We're going to talk about you. We know America, but okay, let's.
I mean, that's been my experience.
Somewhere.
You know, growing up in that high school like that, it's difficult. It's not easy, you know, and so that, and whenever before I graduated high school, I had already signed up to go into the military because I was so programmed to do, and I had a choice there. I could either go against the grain or go with the grain. And I made probably the biggest mistake of my life then was to go with the grain. That means to put yourself in a position which makes society flow all in the same direction, right? And that was probably my biggest mistake in high school. I should have probably been more passionate about what I thought or what I believed about you know, how people not only how people should be treated in the education system or anything like that, but about how people should live their life, you know, and about what you should think, you know, about what you hear in the media and stuff like that. What was your other question, brother? You asked two questions.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
we maybe would like to ask question.
Right. The second question is why are most Americans misinformed? Like why?
Oh yeah, that's really easy question. It's from the media. So we have the media, right? And with the media is controlled by money, which and when you think about money too, you learn that money is actually fiat, because in 1933 the banking system of called the Federal Reserve took over, and they made having gold illegal. So they basically told all the persons or all the citizens to give up their gold, and then they created the money system then. So it all goes back to money, and money corrupts media. And so most of the media companies are nowadays in this world, there are only 5 basic media companies in the whole world. And this is the reason why there's so much disinformation out there. It's not misinformation, it's literally disinformation. So yeah, so it's like you have to do your own research if you want to learn any facts. So I want to challenge you to do your own research about the reality that you live in. And not only that, but whenever you guys do your own research, that's basically means to ask questions. So we have to figure out how to do research, and that's basically how to ask questions. And so we need to learn how to ask the right questions so that we can get the right answers. And a lot of Americans don't know how to do that, because you're taught to accept the situation. Are you a patriot or are you not a patriot? Well, you better be a patriot, and if you don't want to be here in America, well, you just better leave. You know, that's what they'll tell you. And so yeah, I think I'll leave. Thank you. I like my dignity more than your patriotism, like that. You know, it's that simple. Wibby, you have your hand up. You have a question, brother?
Yeah, I do, Mr. Cook.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, so I want to ask you about something. So you moved from America to Indonesia, which is basically moving from a first world country to a third world country. Like, how do you feel? Does it feel different? Like, what's the difference between living here and Indonesia? Like, how do you feel?
Oh, I feel good about being here. One thing I want to shine a light to is what you said, first world country to a third world country. This is often put out there too. It's a very common phrase, and I'd like to change it just a little bit. What does the world mean to you, Wibby? What is the world? What's the definition of world to you? What does it mean?
Something, a plane of existence that we live in.
Interesting. So I like to think of the world as a fictional place that mankind created. Okay, and the reason why is because it differentiates my reality from that of everyone else's reality. And this is the reason why everybody has their own world. So isn't that neat? It's like world. Yeah, because we know that Allah created the earth, as you call that in Bahasa Indonesia, you call that bumi, right? And instead of the other word is what, dalam, for world. It's like you're either going to live under the creation of mankind, or you're going to live under the creation of Allah, or stay planted. A tree that stays planted is more likely to bloom, right? So but what that means, it doesn't mean to stay planted in your country. It means to stay planted in the truth and to stay planted in facts. And whenever we can stay planted in facts, we're going to find answers. I hope that answered your question, Wibby. All right, can I take another question? Yes. Right, raise your hand. Who has a question for me? Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, wait, before you continue, Faza, did you understand what I mean about first world? Oh, I forgot to continue that thought.
Yeah.
So the other thought that was coming to my mind was that, to me, first world really means first word, because the way that we are controlled is by the languages. Did you ever notice that?
Exactly.
So Bahasa Indonesia is a third language because it's written using English and it's written using Latin. So you have English and Latin together, and then finally you have Bahasa Indonesia, third word, not third world. So it's literally coming from the origin. So, and English, before English we had Latin, and obviously before Latin we had Rome, and then before Rome we had Greek, right? So if you follow the way of the word, then you can learn so much more about the fiction of the language, which is created to control all of us. And if you fall into the entrapment of believing the Roman way, actually Roman never died. Rome was never conquered, actually just went underground. If Rome was conquered, then why are we still using Latin? And nobody can answer that. There's no college professor that can answer that, and except to say the truth. It's because it still exists. So it's still in control. That's why the Vatican still sits in his own little country in Italy, because he still uses Latin, because Rome never went away. It just changed names. All right, Isabel has a question. All right, are you ready, Isabel? Let's go.
What is your favorite food in Indonesia?
Well, it's a very common question. I'm happy to answer common questions. I still think that nasi padang is my favorite, and for a little while it was ketoprak, and I used to have a little song that I sung about ketoprak, and it goes something like ketoprak. That's just the beginning of it. Saya, how did I say that? Saya suka makan ketoprak. Yeah, I used to say that.
You know ketoprak in English, brother Crook?
It's a little bit of a take of Bahasa Indonesia mixed in with the kind of music culture here for the younger audience. Yes, sir, Andrew, what did you say?
No, do you know ketoprak in English?
Do I know tub block in English? Oh, ketoprak. I don't think there's a translation because the origin of the food is from Indonesia, not from English.
But I have. Bean Sprout and the Gang.
What is it, Mr. Andrew?
Bean Sprout and the Gang.
Bean Sprout and the Gang.
Bean Sprout and the Gang. That makes sense actually, because you have some sprouts in there. I like that. I first thought you said from the gang, and I'm like, from the gang? Huh.
And the gang.
The east side. Yeah. Cool. Where in California are you, Andrew? Are you on the east, all the way on the East Coast, or are you closer towards the mountains?
I'm from Betawi.
The West Coast. Oh, you're from Betawi, but are you living in California right now, right?
Right.
No, I'm here in
Bojong area.
BOGOR. Of course.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, Snoop Dogg's still over there in LA, so I thought you might have met him while you were over there.
Sir Andrew, I think
Okay,
now I
Romeo
think
has a
we do really want every group and
Romeo,
members in
raising
every
hand.
group.
So you
ask
grew up in the
questions.
US, right?
No, I grew up in America.
Ah, yeah. Which state did you live in back in the US?
Texas.
Ah, Texas.
Yeah,
Which
you want to
city?
hear my Texas accent?
Sure, sure.
How y'all doing today, guys? Boys and girls,
How you doing?
y'all better get on your horses. Let's get ready. It's almost time to go. The sun is up. Y'all better get your bottoms
It's the
out of bed.
cowboy
Let's
then.
get going here. Yeah, that's the way they talk over there. It's kind of long and windy, if you know what I mean, about like a long and windy road.
Hey,
All
how
right,
you
Why
doing,
they
guys?
talk about like that, they say.
Yeah, I don't usually talk that way because it scares people.
Yeah.
Mr. Cook?
Well, I don't know why. Yeah, the student. Cool. Sister, the young lady had a question. Was it Isabel had another question?
What's your favorite place in Indonesia? And do you have an Indonesian favorite song?
Oh, my favorite place is next to my wife. I know it's funny. I love answering that too, because wherever I'm at, I want to be with her because she's so cool and I love her a bunch. And I want to share.
Oh, sweet.
I want to
So
share. It's like a shared destination. You know, I want to travel with her. I want to travel with my family. And so it doesn't really matter where I go. There are still places that I want to visit, such as, places that I haven't ever been to. Hopefully I can still go there someday. Is the Gunung Padang area. I want to go there, and I want to visit the ancient pyramids that are still in Indonesia that few people talk about. So, and I've been to the only real place I've been to here are the Gili Islands, which is right next to Lombok, and just Jawa, and Thousand Islands. I've been over there, and Bali, and then there's that. Yeah, Jogja Bandung, all those areas, and Semarang, and cool. Harry Potter has a question. What's your question, sir?
And do you have an Indonesian song?
Oh yeah, the Indonesian song. Actually, I used to like a few songs from Vieira, but my wife got me not to listen to them anymore. Yeah, I guess because it's too lovey-dovey, maybe. I'm not sure why. But I really like the musical component of their song, actually, their songs. But as far as Dangdut, not too many Dangdut songs I can remember. I don't mind hearing Dangdut. It doesn't bother me at all. It bothers me more to listen to country music than I can handle Dangdut more than I can country music from America. Isn't that interesting? But do I have a favorite Indonesian song? Not really. I still like that. The problem is with me is remembering the names of the songs. That's the number one issue. Because in my mind, I still think with the English mind, guys. So when I want to spell something out or try to remember the name of a song, it's very rare that I even get to type it in Google before I already forget how it's spelled or how it could be spelled. So, Sayang, what's the name of that song that I like? That it's traditional Javanese. That the woman that talks about the coconut and all that stuff. Yeah, that one. What's it called? Can you speak up?
How does it sound?
Prahu Layar. Yeah, I still like that song. It's really cool. Yeah, I really like that. She knows. She's like the memory for me. She's my what's it called? She is my memory stick. Yeah, she's my memory stick for me. Don't forget, guys. Woman never forget anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
He
true.
Woman
Woman
exactly knows what you said.
Yeah.
At
At
2:40
2:40 2 years ago.
That's true. Yeah, and they can bring it all up at the same time too.
Don't even
Don't
think
even
about
think
it.
about it.
Yeah, like a chronology. They can remember like everything like that. It's cool.
He may forget things.
He may
forget things, but they exactly remember what you said. Too.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Amru, you're coming through twice. I don't know if you know that, but your voice is coming through 2 times.
Okay,
All right, I muted your other voice. So cool. What's the next question, guys?
I think Harry Potter want to ask something.
Oh yeah,
sir?
I already finished about the
Who's
music
raising?
question. Harry,
Oh,
you have
already?
another question?
I want to ask about what transportation do you use in Jakarta or Bekasi area?
That's a good question. I used to have a Blazer, but I just sold it the other day. So a Blazer, a Chevrolet. No, they call them Opel Blazers here. So I used to have that, and I can still ride a motorcycle. So if I can, I'll take my motorcycle. But obviously, if I don't do that, then I'll have to resort to using the Gojek or Grab services. So that's they've been out since I've been here. So I've been really lucky to be here at the right time, I think. So, all right, next question then. Faza has a question. His finger is up. What's up,
Last
Faza?
question. 2 last questions.
Sure, 2 last questions.
Have you trusted the COVID-19 vaccine? Is because some of my friends don't believe it.
Yeah, I'm actually not allowed to talk about vaccine because that, in Indonesia, they have a task force and they'll come get you if they think that you're anti-vax or something like that. So I am not anti-vax, actually. So what I am is I am pro-knowledge and pro-facts. So I am just letting you know that I am not anti-vax for the record. Yeah, but other than that, I can't tell you anything more about it. I'm not allowed to. So I have to have strict what we call health privacy. So health privacy is very, very important. And so I unfortunately cannot talk about my health to you guys. So, or anybody else in the public, really, because it's not their business, right? So
Right.
I wish I could share everything, but I can't share everything, right?
Last question.
Okay, please, somebody from different group, please. Email your group, please. Will you ask them to ask some questions?
Well, maybe Rapunzel wanna ask Mr. Cook. Rapunzel, are you there?
It almost sounds like you said Denzel. That reminds me of Denzel Washington, the actor.
Denzel Washington, my fave.
Yeah, you know him, right? That's a pretty interesting name. Gunzel sounds like Denzel.
Denzel
Cool.
Washington.
All right, guys. If y'all don't have any more questions, then I have to ask you questions. You know that's coming, right? I'm gonna ask you.
Sure.
Yeah, that's coming. How about you, Sister Rapunzel? Sister Rapunzel, let's talk about you for a moment, if you don't mind. How old are you, young lady?
I'm 13 years old. 13 years old.
13 years young, you mean? Okay. Well, do you have a big family?
Yes.
Wow, how many brothers and sisters do you have?
Oh, I mean, not that family. I thought that like my grandma and
External family, sure. So you have a pretty large external family. Are you an only child, or do you have any brothers or sisters?
I have a brother.
Okay, that's not too big immediately. Awesome. What part of Jawa do you live? Or do you live in Jawa?
Bintaro. Is that Tangerang?
Okay, yeah. I was thinking it's in the west too. So when I point this way, that means west. Ah, this way. So that way is west to me. I don't know which way you're facing, but that's cool. Tangerang. My wife has family over in Tangerang, so it's a place I've been to a few times. They have Global Islamic School over there too that I've been to. So nice. Do you like animals, Rapunzel?
Yes, I like animals.
What's your most favorite animal?
Cats.
Good.
Cats. Yeah, I think that's the number one for most Muslims here as well. I can still handle dogs, but I need room. I don't want to have a dog in the house. Like I actually grew up with animals, guys. I grew up with cats and dogs, and none of that stuff has bothered me. I never would like a dog licking my face or something like what a lot of Americans do that, but they don't realize how dirty it is. You know, how that's just completely dirty, you know, to us too. And did you know too that you can actually get bacteria from animals if they, well, dogs especially. I'm not too sure about cats, but some people will argue and say, no, a dog's tongue is probably cleaner than your tongue. That's what they tell people. That's what they tell people in America. They say the same thing about dogs too in America. Did you know that, guys? Yeah, in Indonesia, they will say that a cat's more cleaner than a human being is. I don't know. I have a cat outside that hasn't taken a bath in a while and it's really dirty. So, do you like to give your cats a bath, Rapunzel, or what?
I don't have a cat, but because my parents won't allow me to.
That's smart.
Taking care of that is a big responsible.
It is a big responsibility. Yes, it is.
Responsibility.
Yeah, great. Well, so wonderful to get to know you a little bit. What were your most interesting thoughts so far in my brief explanation about some of my life and some of the things that I've talked about so far? What seems to be the most interesting part to you?
Your old photos of the people you met. You met like
Hello.
the students you met.
Yeah, the old photos of the students I've met. I'll never forget that too. And it's really a nice thing to be able to reflect back on that. What's more cool, actually, from those experiences is to see those same people. They're out there in the world, as they call it, and they have jobs and they have their own families now, so many of them, and it's a real awesome thing to see. And so some of the students that I've met 5 and 6 years ago, yeah, they're already married and have children, and it's really an awesome experience. So you're going to get to experience that too as you grow up. You're going to see people grow up after you grow up, you know. It's something to look forward to. So I hope you can have something to teach them. And yeah, that's a really cool thing to share is what we learn. Because if we don't share it, you don't know how long your life is going to be, right, Rapunzel? Or
Yeah, that's
guys, yeah, none of you guys know how long your life is going to be. So it's very wise to share early. So if you share what you know, you're basically teaching yourself how to teach yourself. Isn't that interesting? Yes. So, and when you teach, you learn because you realize what you don't know. So you can actually learn where the holes are, where the gaps are in your knowledge, and you can learn how to find that information more quickly and efficiently and fill in those gaps. All right, thanks. Lovely talking to you, young lady, Rapunzel from the West Side. Let's talk with Jordan. Yeah, that's kind of how we refer to things in America, like the South Side, East Side, West Side, or North Side. If you're around a city or metropolitan area somewhere. Hi, Jordan.
Yeah. Hi,
all right.
Hi, Mr. Cook.
Jordan, do you like Michael Jordan?
Yeah, I have heard of his music. It sounds nice, and if it sounds nice, I will hear it more and more. I will listen
Music,
to it.
huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Did you know Michael Jordan is a famous basketball player?
Ah. Oh, I thought you were talking about Michael Jackson. I think
It's a different guy.
I heard wrong. Sorry. I heard wrong.
Oh, that's okay. That's why we're here. We're here to try to improve our listening skills. So yeah, it's Michael Jordan is a famous basketball player. Can you imagine how tall that guy is compared to you?
Yeah.
I mean, these basketball players in America are really tall. They're like giants. You know that? They're crazy tall.
Yeah, like 7 foot. I heard 7 foot.
Yeah, like 7'4", some of them 7'4". That means I don't know what that is in centimeters. Let's find out really quick. That's what
Same.
I like to go to the internet of all things, right? So we can type in 7.4 feet is how many in centimeters? Excuse me, guys. Wow, that's 225 centimeters. My goodness, that's tall. Wow, that's crazy. So if you've known anybody that tall, then you're very blessed, I think. Jordan, where do you live, brother? Do you live everywhere you go to?
I live on the on the western side of Java.
Awesome. Do you live close to the water?
Well, not really close. It's like some 100 kilometers.
You said 60 kilometers? Is that what you said?
No. I said I'm like some 100 kilometers away from water.
About 100 kilometers. That makes sense. Cool. Did you recall hearing the volcanic burst across the water like about a year ago? Were you that close to be able to hear the bursting of the volcanic activity from that? What mountain is it over there that was Katao? Yeah, it was Krakatau. Yeah. Krakatau. Yeah. Did you hear?
Yeah, I don't think so. I didn't hear anything.
Did you know I could hear that all the way over here in Tambun, Bekasi?
That's crazy.
Yeah, I could hear that. I was like, what is that? You know, and it's like 11 o'clock at night, and I thought it was a thunderstorm or something in the distance, but it didn't go away. It just kept going and going. And then it was like several weeks later, I learned that noise was from the volcanic activity over there from Krakatoa, because it's interesting how the compression waves can amplify. If you have a solid area, you're more likely to hear the lower sound spectrum. And so I happen to be right in my living area, and in my living area, there's a vent hole that goes to the roof. And for some reason, I was able to hear it really well right here. It was interesting. Cool. Jordan, do you have any brothers or sisters?
Yeah, I have two. They're like beside me, I guess. One is on the right of me, and one is on his room on the left.
Great. How old are they?
Hey.
Can you show them? Say hello. It's like, can you show them? Let's move our camera. Let's show. This is the show me state, right? This is like Missouri. Did y'all know that Missouri is the show me state? It's like, show me what you're talking about, man. All right.
Yeah.
Are you waiting? Are you waiting for them? Where'd Jason
go? I'm here. I'm still here. Yeah, my little brother is 10 years old, and my big brother is 15.
Okay, cool. Do you get to talk to them in English all the time? Sounds like it.
No, I only talk to them in Indonesia, but with my little brother, yeah, he likes to talk English with me, like with everyone in this family.
Everyone in this town talks English too?
No,
I mean,
no. No, my little brother really likes to talk in English with my family, all family.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Sounds like you had a pretty good influence on him rather than your. Is that other one your older brother? You said he's 30.
YouTube is his influence, I guess. Like
It is really.
Yeah.
Who's your most favorite English influencer? Do you think?
Most favorite English influencer? Influencer, huh? Actually, I don't really know much. I know much, but I don't have a favorite.
Oh, I see. Do you have any content that you prefer in English, such as a game breakdown or that you like to watch?
A movie breakdown and something about aviation, like planes and stuff like that.
Okay. So you watch all the plane crash videos?
And yeah, I also watch some of the plane content, like some cockpit controls like that. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Anything you can learn off of YouTube, right? Because you want to be a pilot, right?
Yeah, you can learn everything on YouTube. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it is. You can get a lot of information. You can also get a lot of disinformation on YouTube, I've learned.
Yeah.
But fortunately, yeah, if you look in the right places and know where to look, and you can also comment on people's chat. Have you ever commented on any of the aviation videos in the chat to ask them questions?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Well, it's rarely, I guess.
Awesome. So Madeline's brother just typed in the chat. So I have to say hello to Madeline's brother. Madeline's brother, what's your name? Yeah, so maybe they can get some messages. Cool. Well, all right. Are there any other questions, guys? Jordan, do you have any questions for me?
Why do you sound like a philosopher?
Oh, that's interesting. Well, I feel really honored that you would say something like that, but I think it's just a matter of reading and having the mindset that you're willing to ask questions and ready to have those questions answered like that, and you can connect the dots. So I mean, to me, that's what life is all about, is connecting the dots. We grow up learning how to associate things that are similar and how they're different and things like that, and you learn what Allah wants from us as well. Allah wants us to live a life that is very productive, and a life that is not harmful to other people. And that's kind of like what the corporation called the United States is all about, in my opinion. They're all about it's all about capitalism. Capitalism isn't necessarily a bad thing, actually, but when you're using that capitalism to promote wars against sovereign countries, yeah, I have a problem with that. So I don't know if y'all guys have a problem with that. Most of you guys probably do have a problem with that too, because it goes against what you believe. It goes against your ideology and your belief that you should be allowed to live your own life without their interference. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah. Thank you for the session.
Yeah. You can thank. You definitely give a big thank to Base, and thanks to Brother Shaddad, Sammy, for bringing me on. Wow. And it's almost like he's in the news station right now. You actually kind of look like it, Brother Shaddad. You look like you're in the news station, in the studio, right? Awesome. All right, let's get some more questions in. We need to talk Sherlock Holmes. Why do you call yourself Sherlock Holmes, brother?
So they have to name it into English names.
Oh, so that's just what you pick. Did you pick it based on your your
Their
ability
names.
to ask
So they have to
questions or
change.
anything?
They have to change in their real names into English names.
I see. Why did you choose Sherlock Holmes? Just because you had to, or you wanted to, or do you like? Did you like reading books about Sherlock?
No, I am not the one who chose this name.
Oh, okay, no problem. Do you like to read any books, Brother Sherlock or Makoto?
Yeah, I don't read much books, but I read video on the internet.
Yeah, that's what this world is coming to. I hope you do get a chance to read English books because, I mean, the reason why I want to encourage you guys to read English books particularly is because there's a vast amount of information out there. It'll blow your mind how much information is actually available for our benefit.
Yeah,
you can literally do anything you want to. You can learn how to fly through books, and you can learn in great details too, more so than if you watch a video. Because a video, you can miss things, you can miss details. I guarantee you, if Brother Jordan jumped into the cockpit right now and tried to fly the aircraft, you know, it might not survive. It might not make it. You know, because if you miss one detail on an aircraft, it can bring the whole aircraft down, right? All right. It looks like Madeline's sister loves Sherlock Holmes. That's cool. So, yeah, you have a few other fans of Sherlock Holmes. What do you think about that, Makoto?
Yeah, I mean, that's why fight schools exist, because if you miss one detail, everything could go wrong.
It's kind of like an equation, isn't it? If you miss one thing in an equation, you probably won't get the right answer, right?
Yeah, and being an astronaut is even harder because you go to space and live there for a few days to months, even years, you know.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Yeah, I would love to be in contact or associated with what SpaceX and I can't really say NASA, but NASA is helping to fund a little bit of some of SpaceX's future missions now. What do you think about what SpaceX is doing, Makoto?
I know much about SpaceX. They are basically testing their rockets to bring humans back to the moon in 2024, then to Mars in 2026. They are still testing, and yeah.
Well, it sounds like you're up to date. And just recently, they're replacing rockets. Replacing the tiles on the Starship. And I think a couple of months, they're probably going to be remounting the Starship back up on top of that new booster with the new tower. I mean, that's what's happening, guys. That's going to be the biggest rocket that's been on this planet so far.
I am kind of a space nerd. That's what.
Yeah. And I hope, I want to encourage you to get involved in that. And Elon has said himself that, you know, he is open to creative people becoming part of it. You know, he needs intelligent people that know how to find solutions or that can learn how to find solutions. And he's looking for exceptional people. He said that specifically in his videos. And basically what that means is that someone who becomes passionate about finding solutions, because, you know, whenever we problem solve, whether it's problem solving to make artificial intelligence work or problem solving to engineer something the correct way or a better way, if you're very skillful at finding those solutions, then you may actually be a candidate to be an astronaut or something like that, or an engineer, or some data analyst, or some program writer. It's mind-boggling the amount of data that they're going to have to assimilate and accumulate with all the programs that they're doing. Cool. Well, glad to know I'm not alone in the you know, and all the SpaceX stuff. Let's talk to Isabel down here. She looks like she's looking down and kind of tuning out a little bit. Hi, Isabel. Are you in your house?
Yes.
You are in your house. Cool. You have nice walls in here, and sorry, in there, in your house. Is that a small room?
No, I'm in a second floor, and there's like a railing here and stuff.
Oh, so you can walk outside and enjoy the outside air?
No, I mean like it's it cuts right off the railing, so that's like it's just a wall.
Oh, that's the wall. That's not a window behind you?
No, it's a window, but like you can't open it.
Oh, okay, good. I don't want you to open it and jump out or nothing like that, obviously. But I like the paint on your walls. It looks like it's not too glossy like that. Do you have a lot of rooms in your upstairs, or how many rooms are upstairs?
Quite a lot. There's like 3 people upstairs.
Cool. So you have
four
3
rooms,
different
actually.
rooms? 4 rooms, because you have a bathroom there too, right?
4 bedrooms.
Okay, 4 bedrooms and then a bathroom too, right?
Yeah, 2 bathrooms because
2 bathrooms upstairs, or you have one upstairs and downstairs?
there's a lot of people in this house. Okay, so there's 2 bathrooms upstairs, and then like 2 bathrooms downstairs because that's where my grandma sleeps, and with my
Hey,
sister.
that's really nice though to have 2 bathrooms upstairs, especially if you have a lot of people living upstairs too. Yeah, it's rough with me. If just 1 bathroom downstairs, I have to go upstairs and just use the bathroom sometimes. And that's life though. Yeah, get some exercise finally, right?
Brother Cook, we still have 15 minutes to go.
All right. Hey, would y'all like to, what do you think about rockets, Isabel? Have you ever thought about doing anything in technology, or what interests you?
I really like drawing and stuff.
See,
Digital. I really like digital drawing.
digital drawing. Yeah, the world is getting into the digital creations and stuff like that. Do you like to draw clothing or caricatures or characters or anime? What kind of things do you like to draw?
I like drawing characters, and yeah, I like designing characters, I guess.
Wow,
and stuff.
designing characters. Wow, so
I
you
know.
you might have the next character that comes out on the next anime, right? I mean, it's possible. Like if you can create like a whole set of what would you call motley characters? You know, characters that really accentuate their on the outside who they are on the inside, or anything like that. It can catch on really quickly. Do you like to watch Japanese anime? What's one of your most important inspirations for your drawings, do you think?
Yes, stop exposing me. But yeah, I really like Japanese drawings. I think their art style is very pretty. The colorings and stuff. All of my favorite artists are like probably Japanese, and I take a lot of inspiration from them.
Yeah, a lot of young people do too, Isabel. So you're definitely not alone right there. And that's why I asked about Japanese, because I know a lot of young students get their inspiration from the Japanese creations, because they're easily distributed, especially to America. Even a lot of American people like to watch Japanese anime when they grow up in the city, especially because it reflects directly on the city in Japan too. A lot of people in Japan live in cities, and it's really crowded in Japan. So it's a interesting phenomena that can actually leak through the characters and the artwork and stuff that's created, which is really interesting. Hi, Faza. Hey, Jason. Jason, Faza. Hello, Faza.
There are lots of more. I think we need to invite
there's
them to talk to.
yeah. Let's. I talked about Olive earlier in the beginning. Hi, Olive. Did you choose Avina? Avina, Olive. Hi, Olive, Avina.
Yes.
All right. I want to chat with you. Did you choose Olive to be your name?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Why did you choose Olive?
I didn't know.
Do you know where olives can grow?
No.
Can they grow on the ceiling?
Yes.
They can? Okay. I didn't know that. Did y'all know that? All right. Did you know that there are a lot of olives in Palestine? Did you know that? I hope to go to Palestine someday, but I don't think the Israelis would let me in. They'd probably kick me out. Do you know anything about olives, particularly olives? No. Do you have any questions for me? I was wondering.
No. No questions.
No, I do. What do you want to do in your life, Avina? It's okay. You don't have to decide now. What is your most favorite hobby?
Drawing.
Did you say growing?
Drawing.
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 Oh, drawing. Ah, dude. Sorry that pronunciation. Drawing. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't come over very well over the speaker sometimes. It's probably not your fault either, Avina. So what do you like to draw? Is it anything similar to Isabel? Or was it, yeah, Isabel, right? Is that correct, Avina? I hear you talking to somebody next to you. That's okay. What do you like to draw, Avina?
I didn't want to do the drawing.
Okay, okay, so you can say something like, I like to draw buildings. No, I like to draw flowers. I like to draw rabbits. I like to draw unicorns. What do you like to draw, Avina?
Come on, Olive, you can do it.
Do you like drawing your own characters?
Yeah.
Oh, yay, we have an answer. Congratulations. Do you like to draw like really noisy, loud characters? Or do you like to draw really quiet characters that don't say anything? Have you ever thought about that? Wow, I think I stumped you. I didn't mean to stump you. I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. Dude, feel so embarrassed for you. Okay, no problem, Avina. Remember, if you ever have any questions about English or anything, you can ask. Let's talk to Wibby then, if you don't mind, Avina. Hi, Wibby. I like your shades, even though they're fictional shades.
Sir?
I still like your shades. What color are your eyes, Wibby?
Brown, if I'm not
Okay,
wrong.
they're still brown. Okay. Are you from California too, brother Wibby?
Yes, my class is from California, but I'm actually in Tangrong.
Awesome. You're from the California class. So what's it like to be from California? Do you know?
No, I haven't been in California, but I've seen pictures of it.
Does it look nice to you?
Yes.
Have you ever wanted to go surfing?
Yeah, but I'm afraid I will fall off the board and drown or something.
Right. You know, I used to think I could surf too until until some of the waters I've seen more recently, they scare me. The waves are so powerful, right?
Yeah, right. The one that goes blue and bubbly.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're so overwhelming and powerful, man. If you think you can just out on a whim go learn to surf, you got to be careful what you say. It's one of those things that you have to slowly get into over, because you have to have a really strong body. It's crazy, man. You got to be like an athlete these days to survive surfing or something. So do you know anything about the Beach Boys? You know who the Beach Boys were?
Is it like a musical band?
Yeah, so you have heard of them. So they're not too out of date anymore, huh? They had that song called Surfing, Surfing USA. I used to hear that stuff a lot when I was young. And that kind of made me want to go surfing, but I never did. So I'm kind of glad too, because I'm actually scared of what's under the water. I'm not scared of the water. It's just what's under the water, right? There's fish and things down there and sharks and stuff.
Touch everything. Like if you touch something wrong, you might get poisoned or bitten.
Yeah, that's true, man. I even went floating in off of the beach in North Bukasi one time, and I got really far away from the beach, and then a wave came, and then it knocked my glasses into the water. And I was like, because it knocked my whole little raft over. I rented one of those small rafts, knocked my raft over, and I was kind of mad because my glasses cost like $500, right? And they're prescription sunglasses. Yeah, don't buy prescription sunglasses if you're on a budget, right? So yeah, they're really expensive sunglasses, and I lost those, and I was so upset. But right before that happened, I was actually touching jellyfish accidentally because I had my hands in the water, and I was like moving my hands across the surface of the water, and the tops of the jellyfish were touching my hand. And I was like, because it feels slimy, you know. So, have you ever touched a jellyfish, Wibby?
No, but I have touched other sea creatures like sea cucumbers and stuff in like those.
Yes. Did you ever go to one of those touch museums or something like what they have in Jogja, I think, or Bali?
Yeah, I've been there to those exhibitions and touched some sea creatures like starfish.
Excellent. And turtle exhibition too. Yeah, those are really popular for getting to be close with the sea turtles and things like that. Really important aspect. What do you like to do for fun, Brother Demas?
Well, I love to draw and play games.
Okay, what kind of game do you like?
Well, yeah, like kind of like first-person shooters and survival games because that's how it goes.
So you like killing people, don't you?
No, no. I'm wrong. All right, I was just playing video games.
They're fictional characters. Just in case the CIA and the NSA is listening. Hey, these are fictional characters, right? They're not real. They're fictional. Have you ever killed zombies before?
Yes, I have, but maybe in real life, I'll be gone in the next 5 seconds because there's no way I could replicate the things I did in video games.
Right. I'm really happy to understand that you absolutely are aware of the differences between reality and fiction. It's actually really important to be aware of. So, are you from a pretty big family? What do you want to do after high school?
I'm not really sure, actually.
Cool. At least you like art. That's something good to keep you calm. And whenever you're having a lot of idle time, instead of wasting that time, you can be creative and do artwork. I used to draw portraits too when I was young. Yeah, I was pretty young, like 17, 18, 19 years old. Pretty young, and I used to draw portraits for money too. People would ask me to draw portraits for money. I probably made over my lifetime, I've probably made a few $1,000s from drawing portraits. And I don't have, let me look on, I had to look on my mom's Facebook. I think I still have one piece of artwork on my mom's Facebook account, which might actually be visible. Let me see if it is. So if you don't mind, let me search that. What else do you like talking about, brother?
Well, I like talking about tanks. Tanks are cool, right?
You said times?
Tanks,
Cars? You said cars? What's your most favorite car?
Wait, no, I said tanks. Those big things. Tanks, yes.
Interesting. Oh, so this is an image of my mom. She lives in Missouri now. Isn't that interesting? Missouri. Oh, right. Yay. Oh, right. Wow. Wow, this is crazy, guys. I don't know why I didn't show you this earlier. So this is what she looked like when she was your age. That's funny, right? Oh, yeah. I think I think this is some of her relatives. I can't remember who they are for the life of me right now. Oh, yes, here she is. So I have a piece of artwork that I drew for my mom, and that is it right there.
Oh, that looks pretty good, Mr. Cook. Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, that's not too bad. It looks really realistic. At least it used to. I drew every one of these pieces of grass that you see, and it even made the grass in the foreground look blurry. So you see this right here. I made it look like a camera blur.
Oh yeah, so field of vision, right?
Yeah, and also made the background look like a camera blur too, which is it's not easy to do. So it took a whole lot of work. And right down here at the bottom, there's I think it's a goat carcass, if I'm not mistaken. And these are vultures. These are what they call turkey vultures. They're very common in America. And this, of course, is a typical coyote right there.
Vulture, yes, we call it elang botak here in Indonesia.
Okay, elang botak. Wow, that's nice to know. Yeah. Wow.
He's bald, right? Hairless.
Yeah, I really like looking every once in a while at that old. Let me clear my drawings. Oh,
Yeah,
look at that. Who's that guy?
So this is you, right? It's you, right?
That's me. Are you sure? Let me play it. See if it's me.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh boy, hat.
Can you do another, Brother Cook? Can you do another one? Bus the dive bus.
Oh, another one drives the bus. You said?
No, that's Queen. Another one bites the dust.
I know. I said. I know. I just changed it like automatically. I said no, but I can do it. Another one drives the bus. I can do.
That bus is good,
Yeah, the bus is good as long as it has lots of batteries in it, right? You need batteries and diesel or solar for your bus. Don't. Another one drives the bus. Don't.
I like the
Another
bus.
one drives the bus. And another one down. Another one gone. Another one drives the bus. I said
Another
drives.
one bites, not drives. Another one
I
bites.
have to change the lyrics, man. You got to be.
Oh, I see. I know what you mean.
Yeah, you got to be creative. Yeah. So you got to do what you got to do, and I don't want to get a copyright strike. So.
Get it.
Yeah. All right. Am I still sharing? I don't think I'm still sharing. All right. I don't want to share every single thing. Oh, look at this. That's the dinner for Thanksgiving. Yeah. And I don't know if y'all guys know, but in America, they have some pretty big Thanksgiving dinners for families. Most often use the Thanksgiving time to share with their families and stuff like that. So this, I think this is this is my mom before she retired, and these are her her work co-workers. So because it says at work, so this is right before she retired last year. And this up here, this is her friend Nancy, who I've met before, and she's bought several of my masks in America already. And it looks like she has some big biscuits. These are called rolls, or you can call them biscuits, but the more common term are rolls. And it looks like somebody right here is actually eating some rice right here. Isn't that interesting? She's actually Filipino, so she's from the Philippines. So, and up here you have some big rolls and a big chunk of turkey probably, or some other meat. And it looks like my mom is still in the habit of drinking Coca-Cola, which is bad for your teeth. So, yeah. I stopped drinking Coca-Cola after my brother's teeth rotted out. So,
okay,
so
Brother
that's
Cook,
how
I think that this is it. Yeah, we are coming to the closing statement of yours. Do you have any closing statement for the students? So especially related to how they can improve their English.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you so much, Brother Maroon. You guys, you can help improve your English by teaching others, especially your younger siblings, to speak English. And even if they are 1 year old, there's not an age limit that's too young to teach, actually, because you can still teach your baby brother or baby sister the alphabet in English. You can speak the difference between A or A, and you can even learn sign language, which can also help babies as well by using the alphabet and sign. Okay. Another way is to, which many of you guys are already doing, is continue watching those YouTube videos in English. And if you can type a comment under their videos, that will really help you, because what it does whenever you're adding comments into people's videos and things like that, it opens the door to be corrected. So there's no mistake that's a bad mistake, okay? Because you're young, you need to take chances so you can learn, right? Never be afraid to make a mistake, okay? I want you to make a mistake so I can hear your mistake, and so possibly other people can help you. Yeah, you might get criticized too, but if you get too much criticization, if there's too much criticism, if there's too much criticism, and yes, I even get tongue twisted sometimes. If there's too much criticism coming at you, you may find help in some of the Dharma Man videos. What's it called? Not Dharma Man. It's called Dharman videos, but it's 2 words. It's Dharman videos. Yeah, they have a few videos about how to treat other people that do not speak perfect English. So there are many solutions out there. Another solution that I have for a lot of you guys and girls is to look on the internet. In other words, look at in your browser, look at DuckDuckGo. I prefer DuckDuckGo because it's going to give you less censored media, I think, and also less eyes watching you. So if you're searching something, what Google does is Google tells the CIA exactly what you're doing. So if you don't want the CIA knowing what you're doing, then use DuckDuckGo instead of Google, and you can still find a lot of great information. And just ask the question to DuckDuckGo. If you're using your device and you want to use Google, start asking Google more questions. And say, hey, Google, how do you say such and such and such the correct way in English? And maybe you'll be surprised what Google will come up with. And if you have a question in English, definitely try to ask those questions in English, because Google will usually speak perfect English. I've never had it.
Right? Google Assistant, we call it.
Is it the Google Assistant or is it the Google Voice? Yeah, I think it is the Google Assistant.
There are two Google Assistant and Google Voice.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So, I think it's the Google Assistant that answers you, isn't it? Yeah, yeah, you're right.
But we have to
So,
set up into English first because commonly it is
yeah,
Indonesian.
yeah, it really helps if you use English. So don't be afraid to try English because, you know, if you try, you know, you're opening yourself up to learn. So I want you guys to learn. Yeah, don't be afraid to learn. Okay, including you, Axan, right? Axan, Scarlet, Lavina, Scarlet Witch. I don't believe you're a witch, Lavina.
Yeah,
All right.
Brother Cook, thank you
Yes,
very
sir.
much. We still have one more event to have. It is a closing ceremony, and we've been 2 hours with you. Wow, and feel like only 1 hour. Very
Yeah,
good.
time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, that's it. We never feel tired, right, when we have fun. Yeah, because
No, never.
like an American educator says once, Dale Carnegie, you will not succeed until you enjoy what you are doing.
There you go. Right. And I would even say you can even add something to that as well about if y'all guys are worried about future jobs or anything, don't worry because not only will there probably not be any jobs, but what you got to be doing, guys, is you got to be looking to create your own future. Don't look at things like, oh, I have to do a job. Don't look at things like that. So look at it with a more of a not necessarily an open mind, but a more focused mind on doing what you want to do in order to make your life successful. So if you think about it like that, it'll definitely help.
Yeah, Brother Cook, we have something to give you, and everyone, please follow me. My
Wow.
movement. This is greater. Come on. This is greater.
This is greater.
This is cheese.
This is cheese.
Brother Cook, you are great. 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 You are great.
That's so funny. You get it? I feel like I'm grating cheese.
One more. Okay, well, okay, everybody. We love you. We support you. Come on, everyone.
We
1,
love
2,
you.
3, go. We
We
love
love
you.
you.
We support you.
Support you.
Yeah, give a big applause to Brother Cook.
Thanks so
you
much.
very
I
much,
love you all
brother.
too, guys.
Hope
That's
you
very,
all
very
happy.
kind of you. Very
Yeah.
kind of
Thank
you.
you so much,
So,
Mr. Cook.
I feel
Keep
really
healthy.
blessed. Thank you.
Send
Mrs.
our
Gary.
best regard to your family, to Tesla and your wife.
Oh, yes. Tesla, come here right quick.
Tesla,
Hey.
hello.
Hi, Tesla.
Tesla was about to enjoy some milk right here.
Okay.
He's got a mind of his own, doesn't he? Of course he does.
Okay, no problem.
Hello. All right, say hello to everybody.
Hello, Tesla.
Hi.
Say hello to hundreds of people,
Great to know
Tesla.
you.
Hi, Tesla. How are you?
It's Uncle Andrew here.
Oh, there's Uncle Andrew right there. Andrew. Wow.
Hello. Right then, thank you very much. It covers up all the meetings, the 2 hours that you with us. It's very valuable. I think you guys have to remember what he said about how to improve your English. So do not be afraid to make mistakes, because from mistake you can learn, right? And teach your siblings English. So teaching is one of the ways to boost your English, right? Okay, I think that's all. Thank you very much, Brother Cook. Once again, hope you and your family always in a good health and good shape. Thank you.
Thank you,
Okay.
sir. I appreciate you.
Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Say that too. Say waalaikum salam.
Bye. Assalamualaikum.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Tesla.
Hey, say waalaikum
Thank you,
salam. All right.
Thank
Thanks a
you
lot,
very
guys. I
much.
sure
Yeah,
appreciate it.
thank you. Yeah,
Thank you.
thank you.
We really appreciate it
You're very
too.
welcome.
Have a nice day, Mr. Cook. Yeah.
Thank you. Y'all too. Stay cool. Hot out there.
Bye.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much for Brother Andrew and also Mr. Cook, who already delivered the native session for us, and we already have a chit chat with the native directly. So I do hope that it will make you have more confidence to speak up, especially when you are speaking to the native directly, because sometimes some people say that they are not brave enough to speak directly to the native when they are learning English. And then before go on to the last program, closing ceremony, we have a special closing ceremony from base consultant. It will be guided by Sister Ims.
And also later on, there will be speech from the principal.
Yes, yeah, we have another information first.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, Sister Ims.
So earlier is the announcement or the
Yeah, the
closing
announcement.
ceremony? Oh,
The
okay.
announcement.
Okay. Him. Well, we have the announcements about best group. Anyone excited? This is based on your performance yesterday, yeah? It's about the presentation, right? Okay, for the first group is drum roll. Okay, but first I want to everyone open the camera, please. Open your camera. Okay, and for the best group, we will give them cool clap. Yeah, you know cool clap. 2 thumbs up to your friends. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, give the cool clap to your friends. Well, for the first group is from New York. It's New York 3.
Cool, cool, cool. What is it? Cool, cool, cool. What is it?
Okay, cool claps. 2 thumbs up to your friends. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
Okay, congratulations for New York 3, yeah?
Congratulations, New York 3.
And then what about from other group?
Congratulations and jubilation.
Okay, from other class.
Okay, for another group is Part 1. Part 1. 2 thumbs up to your friends. Cool, cool, cool. Congratulations, good job, Part 1. And the third is London 5. Yay! 2 thumbs up to your friends. Cool, cool, cool. Good job, London 5. Congratulations. And then the last one is California 5. Yay! 2 thumbs up to your friends. Cool, cool, cool. Good job. Congratulations for New York 3, Part 1, London 5, and California 5. Okay, that's announcements from us about the personal score it will give to your teacher, right? Okay. Okay, back to Mr. Semi.
Okay, thank you very much, Sister Ims. For the type of the present, we are going to announce or give information to the teacher or school. After that, we're going to listen, maybe some what is it? Speech from the students related to their impression about the program. Okay, maybe the representative of from each group, maybe. Yes, we will start from London group. Miss Andrea, who want to give the closing speech, yeah, for their impression about this program.
Owen, maybe? Owen Knight, are you there?
Owen Knight. Okay, Owen Knight, if you please to be the representative of your class to give your impression about this program.
Owen Knight, are you there?
Hello, Owen Knight.
I think he is not here.
Oh,
He's not
he's
here.
not here. Okay, what about others?
What about Reno? Reno, would you
Reno.
like to give some impression for this activity? Reno, are you there? Kiandra?
Reno?
Disappearing also.
Okay, what about from my group first? Okay, while waiting for
Reno?
London's group, I need to. Okay, I want Jordan to be the representative of New York class to give your speech about your impression for this 2-day program. Come on, Jordan.
About what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Your impression. What do you impress
Your,
about this
my
program?
impression about this event.
Yeah, these events, 2 days.
This event was so much fun. I really love this event. I wish I could do this again if I wanted to. Like, I made so much memories here, even though I'm at home. But I just really love this event. It's memorable and it's so fun.
Do you have any suggestion for our input? Maybe Jordan to be better in the next program?
What was the question? Sorry.
Do you have any ideas or inputs for us to be better for the next program?
Well, for the next one, it should not be on mine.
Okay.
Inshallah, yeah. We do hope so.
Yeah, we do hope so. Yeah, inshallah, if it will be normal, yeah, we will do offline, inshallah. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much, Jordan, for your speech, for the presentation of your class. Have a nice day and see you next time. Yeah, inshallah. Okay. What about from California group, Mr. Andrew? Do you have any representative to give the speech?
I'm the representative.
Weeby, how about Weeby?
California 5. Yeah, so I haven't turned off the filter. So a speech about the program, huh? Well, let's say it's fun. It's all right. We got to do many activities and many group work, certainly testing our, ability in group works, our teamwork and creativity too, since we need to come up with stuff. And I certainly have fun speaking in English because, I like to ramble in English too with my friends. So, yeah. And I hope we can do this again. I gotta thank my mentor too, Mr. Andrew, for making it fun too. And yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much, Bibi. Very nice speech. Okay, let's go on to the next group. London, are you ready, London?
I don't know. Bianca? Maybe
Hello,
Bianca wanna try? Or Audrey from London? We pick a girl then. It's rare to hear the girls in this big Zoom talking. Audrey from London, Nazira? Nazira, would you like to say something?
Audrey or Nazira?
Yes, Miss.
Yeah. Just say something, your impression about this activity.
I'm glad I'm involved this activity because I believe it will be increase my capability of English, and I prefer to do this English camp offline actually, but in this circumstances it seems impossible.
Right.
Inshallah we will do, next time.
Yeah, inshallah we will do it.
Okay. Maybe next year, inshallah. or with the next program we will meet. Yeah. Thank you very much,
Thank you.
Audrey.
Thank you, Audrey.
And then what about her?
Maybe Enola Holmes.
Enola Holmes, where are you? Enola Holmes?
Yes.
Yes, that's it.
It's fun and better it's offline, not online. After that, I don't know what to say.
It's okay. Which part do you like the most, Enola, in this virtual camp?
When we work as a team, because we can interact. I don't know.
Okay, thank you so
Thank
much,
you.
Enola.
Thank you, Enola. That's good.
Okay, thank you very much for all participants who already given the speech and for the invitation. And we do hope that is very, very beneficial for you to improve your skills in English. And then like our theme, explore your English to explore the world, because we would like to invite you to explore the world in the future. I'm sure that you can if you think you can, because you are the next leader for our country. You are the next generation. Yes, I think that's all for Best Consultant delivering this program for today's, and would like to sorry if we made some mistakes in guiding you, delivering some materials, and then thank you for SMP Islam Al Azhar 3 Bintaro for giving us the trust to handle this program for today's, and then would like to give back to Mr. Albert. Thank you very much. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Have a nice day, everyone. Thank you.
So much, everyone.
Bye.
We love you. We support you.
Well, okay, everyone. The next agenda is closing ceremony from our principal and to Pak President. Okay, the stage is yours.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin wa bihi nasta'in ala umuri dunya waddin. Wassalatu wassalamu ala asrofil anbiya'i wal mursalin wa ala alihi wa sahbihi ajmain, amma ba'd. The honorable our all teachers here, the facilitator from Best Consultant, Mr. Sadat, Mr. Amru, Ms. Fida, and Ms. Irhamni, and our beloved students, the student from SMP Islam Al Azhar 3 Bintaro. Peace be upon you, and Allah mercy and blessing. Alhamdulillah, we have the program, the occasion, special occasion, the virtual English camp yesterday and now, and our student has already joined the program. I hope our student can enjoy join the program and get the improve the English ability. So thank you very much for the best consultant that already give the knowledge, experience, sharing many things for our students. And if any mistake from our student, I'm sorry. And I hope in the next time we can meet again in the same program or another program, collaboration between SMP Senajar 3 Bintaro and this consultant. So thank you very much. See you next time. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Okay, thank you, Pak Jasidin, for the closing ceremony. Well, okay, everyone. Let's close this program by doa kafaratul majlis. Subhanaka
Allahumma wa bihamdika asyhadu an la ilaha illa anta astaghfiruka wa atubu ilaik.
And thank you so much for Mr. Shadat, Miss Fida, Miss Kim, and Babe Amra Ashkari, and also Mr. Rafael for being
very much,
for
Mr.
being here
Albert.
with us.
Nice to meet you.
Someday
Nice
I'm going to
see
visit
you.
your. Someday I'm going to visit your school and we play ping pong. Okay.
Okay, inshallah.
Yeah, I told
Yeah,
your student
okay.
you're good at ping pong.
Playing ping pong. Okay, assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Thank you
very much, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. May we meet again.
Bye, students.
We'll miss you so much.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for the spirit
in this program.
Till we meet again.
Waalaikumsalam. See you.
Bye, Bibi.
Bye bye, happiness.
See you. See you, girls, boys, and girls. See you.
It's time to leave.
See you.
Okay, I ask your permission to end this room.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye, Reno. Bye,
Thank you, Mr.
Samuel.
Sasidin, and all teachers. Thank you very much for this kind.
Yeah, alhamdulillah.